What a lovely day. We're back with more Pee-wee. Whoa, no. Turn that man down. Don't want to hear him. How disturbing. Okay, here we go. Where's my cam? There it is. Hi. Welcome. Let's go. We're on... This is my fourth day of streaming this, I think. What's the title? Day 2, day 3. We're on day 4. Yeah. Patch been out for a little longer than that, but life keeps getting in the way. And there's also some really good Final Fantasy games that I'm playing through at the same time, so, you know, a lot to balance. I'm curious. Do I want to keep following the buff stacking Tactician, or do I want to look into something else? I don't know. Like, this is the main one that's up on Mobalytics. There's another one, though. So this one's a supporting fire only. Requires Astramentis. Is Astramentis just not that rare anymore? Like, when I played the most, that was like the item of items. Like, if you had that, you were set. Like, an issue I have with the multi-stream thing I'm using in OBS is that every time I close OBS, it crashes, meaning it doesn't save which docs I have saved down here, so I have to add my chat and event feed and countdown timer back every time I reopen the program. Great stuff. Hawks build, I mean, where is that though? It's not on Mobalytics. Is it on Maxroll? Build guides. Mercenary. Nope. Also, hi Pexy. But what was that horror story you wrote about losing shit in your atlas? What was that? When you're in maps, there is a master that gives the chance to upgrade a map boss to powerful boss. Yeah. It erased my expedition story encounter, locking me forever. Oh. So, just don't do powerful bosses? Like, how would that trigger? Fox SSF Permafrost Witch Hunter. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to keep doing Witch Hunter, though. That's, like, the thing that I'm struggling with. Like, I really, you know... Oh, I even have this marked. I guess I've followed this in an old season. Yeah, he's leveling with Tactician for supporting fire. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stick to the one I'm doing. Cause I have a Witch Hunter, I have a Witch Hunter, I have a Gemling. I kind of just wanna I'm leveling this character mainly because I wanted to do a Tactician, so I'll stick to what I'm doing. Already done the other
forged
two.
A few fineries.
No
Survive.
Yeah. What else are we changing here? We're going here now, I think. Crushing Judgment. And then where to after that? In the interlude section of leveling here, okay. Yeah, Crushing Judgment and then those two. And then we go back to Adrenaline Rush over here. Movement speed, and then we go up here. Well, we were crushing this act, really. We only have a few stops left. Let's go to the prison and fight death from Darksiders too.
Yes, where to?
Yes.
Cast off!
Oh, the fix
We
didn't
made it.
affect our
Follow more.
Atlas.
In the King's
That's
Match, what's
rough.
good?
Oh, I can stop him from talking by clicking on him to start a different conversation. Great. This dock.
Like a good place to lock someone up and throw away
This
the
looks
key.
like one of the towns in Path of Exile 1. Just this long dock. Need to get to 71 Atlas passive to be able to overwrite my trade Atlas.
It's easy to talk of
Jesus.
justice. Living it's another matter.
Okay, what are we looking for here? Forgotten Cells, Armory, Goddess of Justice, the Prisoner, but he's in the second area. Goddess of Justice, Forgotten Cells, and Armory. Okay. Ori up here,
Nice
that's
shot.
the one. Yep. Half expecting a ghost pirate captain to be standing there waiting for me.
Bag of bones.
I really need to replay the story of 1. Like, I've only played through it once, and I've tried to do it 2 other times and just haven't mustered the energy to go through it. I don't know, I don't like the
Face don't
campaign
count
of the
for much
first
when
game.
nobody's listening.
Can't really explain it. I think it's because I never got into the game when it was, like, new. So I don't have that old love for it, you know? It's a great game. It's just something with me that, you know,
the Lady of Justice
something about me that
doth
doesn't
preside.
100% vibe with it for
She shall
some
weigh your
dumb
mind
reason.
in one hand.
Act 4, Abandoned Prison, increased life recovery from flasks. Oh, yeah. Had I read
Heart
these...
unlocks compassion.
Ooh.
Compassion
Voice of the
is the
Emperor.
first step toward redemption.
We love him. Yeah, had I just read those 2, that would have been an easy choice. Because, yeah. I rarely click my mana button. It's happened, but not that many times. Also, did I get this just before ending the last stream? This is Bose. Clean. Big strong. I mean, we don't really use armor energy shields at this point, right? We will probably when the Templar comes out, but right now this doesn't really help any build, right? They added 2 more stash tabs, Expedition and Breach. Yo. What? That's so fucking good. Four items have been added to on sale. Sure. I don't recognize this helmet. Shit, it's so cool. Bottom of new items? Yeah. I'm just looking if there's anything good on sale. I have the bat. I like the bat. It's very cool. What's new? Bottom, you say? Expedition stash.
The Breach Stash tab can hold all your Breach splinters, stones, sacks, and catalysts. There's also a tab for holding all your womb gifts, with each type of womb gift getting 6 pages of storage. A Breach item in your inventory will automatically be stashed into the correct tab by control-clicking it, or with the stash button on gamepad. Enable the Breach affinity in the tab options to ensure that Breach items are always sent to this stash tab, even if you have other stash tabs open. The Breach Stash tab also has all the other features of a premium stash tab. Stash tab.
Nice. What about
The Expedition Stash tab can hold all the Expedition items, such as logbooks, Triskelion pieces, fluxes, Verisium, crests, and alloys. An Expedition item in your inventory will be automatically stashed into the correct tab by control-clicking it, or with the stash button on gamepad. Enable the Expedition affinity in the tab options to ensure that Expedition items are always sent to this stash tab, even if you have other stash tabs open. The Expedition Stash tab also has all the other features of a premium stash tab.
My goodness. The goats. Exile Stash Bundle
The
605.
Premium Quad tab has 4 times the space of a regular stash tab. You can also customize the tab, make it public to list your items on the trade website, and enable multiple affinities, which forces...
Yeah, I'm just missing these 2 new ones.
The Breach Stash tab can hold all your Breach splinters. The Expedition Stash tab can hold all...
Now I have them all. Oh my god. Beautiful stuff. The Delirium set. Oh, for the helmets? Better look at
Can't
that.
say these guards didn't deserve it. This'll stop them. Easy.
Easy. Riot armaments. The full set's on there now. Is it a new set? Is that why I don't recognize it? Armor. Fractured Dreamer, Fractured Nightmare, no. Delirium. Oh, it's the alternate helmet variation. Oh. Oh, that's why I don't recognize it. Okay, it's this, but another helmet option. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Such a weird looking armor. Anything else? Like, I really like this armor for some reason. I don't know why. Can't really explain it. Oh my god. I always find it pretty clean. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, hello. Yeah. Not incredible, but we take those. What I want is control left click to drop items. GGG, hear my plea. Let me do this. With my buttons. Please and thank you. stuff. Anything off the trolley, dear? Well, kind of shit item, actually, but be a decent, like, 2 Exalt sell or something. Just to get some income. Level 53, so we're pretty over leveled then. A 4. Increased area of effect on curses. Well, remnants you create have increased area effect. Increased effect. Remnants you create have reduced effect. Remnants can be collected. Body armor. Runes of Rune of Foundations. Allows increased glory generation.
Stop them in their tracks!
And control click the auto stash button. Yeah, but like when my stash is not open, let control click be drop on the ground. Like we already know the keybind works.
Need more time.
Let me use it.
Well, that's one down. No room. No room.
Boom. 158 armor, 24 strength, 2 charm slots. It's actually fucking beautiful. Fire resistance. Did you say gonad?
Oh no.
I remember Dev saying we don't need it because we have a 0 button drop, like drag release. Well, I mean, I don't want to move the mouse.
Ooh, nice.
Like, you know, make it a keybind option in the menu, and if they don't want to use it, they can remove their keybind. Options are never bad. I'm sure there's some cases of that not being true, but you know what I mean. Do-do-do-do-do. Nothing. A strong box. Can I craft it from here? That's really funny. Why are there 2 levels.
This'll stop him.
Oh. Correct me, I see.
I'll break you. Simple enough.
Excuse me, coming through. Ow. Silver charm for their crafting needs. $35-minute Act 1 solo self-found speeding.
Time to bust this
Damn,
thing
dog.
open.
I take way too long to play through every act. I'm moving way too slow. I'm sure you'll catch up to me today. So. It's a good thing you bought the supporter pack where you get like the same run streak as the Flash, because you know, apparently it suits you. The Flash. That. And that. Craft on it. Oh, recovery life. I do want this belt. Really. Why did that turn into Jennifer Coolidge? Like, really? Yeah. That was worse, somehow. When I didn't intend to do it, it sounded more like her. Okay. Oops. Forgot that right-clicking sends them to the front. Here we go. Purple for breach. Breach. Of course it's purple. What else would it be? Set it before. Have currency augments and essence be the first tab forever. And this. Have a clean right. New expedition. Whoop. There you go. Nice. So, yeah. Oh, the thaumaturgic flux still doesn't have a home. Where'd that go? Augments. Oh. A hitman. A nun. A Calguran gem. Upgrades a Calguran gem. Okay. So normal doing like 10 to 20 hours. Yeah, couldn't be me.
What is it?
How can I?
Welcome.
I don't know.
Let's deal. Gather round.
Yes?
I've forged a few fineries. Here's your gold. Farewell.
So, oh. Oh, we haven't added desecration to this. Or yes, we have. It's the critical damage bonus. It is desecrated. Never mind. And we've used an essence. Okay. Greater iron, greater iron. Nice. Just exalt that thing. An Atlas Master has an option to change your expedition to a 1 mega detonation. That also applies to the logbook Big Twin Explosive Expedition, which basically bricks the map. Because it, like, what, overloads it and kind of crashes it? Did we find everything here? Forgotten cells. We haven't opened everything. If that does it. I don't know if it does. Don't know if it do. Oh, that could only be open from that side. Or maybe there wasn't. There might have been.
Nice shot.
Oh, you only get 1 bomb instead of 20. The one is only 5 to 6 times bigger. Well, what's the point? They so grow with my eyes.
One down. Who's next?
Still don't know what cells I'm missing. Ah, well, of course. The one area I didn't go to.
Consider your sentence served.
But they're free to go home? It makes doing in-map expedition encounters faster as that one detonation can clear the whole encounter. Okay, yeah. It definitely shouldn't apply to long expeditions. Okay, I see. Okay, to the prisoner. And he's still the only thing on the second floor, right? I could just grab the checkpoints. Goddamn it. Yeah. Just the prisoner. Okay then. Let's book it.
Locked up and left to rot.
Yeah.
More bastards never stood a... Ready the artillery!
Oh, here you go. A league mechanic for me. Oh. Or 3. Sure.
Another notch on the helmet.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. That's not the way to go. Where are all these guys teleporting? And why aren't they free from the island yet? They can teleport. Uh-huh. Level up. Golden common. Not bad. For level 28 helmet, that's actually kind of disgusting. Okay, yeah. With one open affix. Skill points? Let me go. That's a 33% increased rarity of items dropped from strongbox monsters. Contain items of 8% quality. Okay. Oh my god, that hurts so much.
Nice shot.
So, oh, it's them.
No room.
Why is the rum gone? Can you trade tame beasts that have been captured? I'm not the one playing a spirit walker. I don't know. I have no clue. I would love to know, though. It sounds like an interesting idea. Like, I haven't even seen the mechanics, so I don't know how tame monsters work.
By the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber. The prisoner
It's
within
account
is
bound.
beyond death,
Rip.
beyond force.
Ooh, thick as a banker's skull. Whatever's down here, I didn't want getting out.
Thick as a banker's skull. description I've never heard before. Well, let's open it. Let's fight death from Darksiders 2.
It's a damn bathhouse down here. Not the fun kind. Look, mate, I didn't put you in here.
Oh my god.
I cannot die.
Are you sure about that?
Because Aro didn't try that. Our flesh. You cannot wound me. I cannot die. You cannot best me. Not even as Aro.
He's almost finished. No
Sam.
need to thank me for freeing you.
It's Sam. Doriani.
The final piece.
The translation work we've done.
Something about this part.
So,
What?
this is the first time in my life I'm forced to ask the crew.
This is the final. How can I?
Never played V Rising.
How?
No identify.
Here's the gear I've got. I think I know
Here's the
someone who
gear
needs
I've
this.
got. He's playing one of those video games. +3 to all melee skills.
There's more where that came from. A worthy sale.
I mean, if I could get this
Go
Okay.
make some legend.
Go make some noise.
Yes,
We're looking for a forge. What kind?
it is all anything.
Well, how do I tell something has been made by them precursors?
They were you will the Valwood.
Greeting.
Now the guy spreading the good word is gone.
Welcome. Hail. Hail. What are you interested
Hi-oh.
in? Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
Done. Do come again.
So now, I will do your hide and speak to Ange. Big bugs.
G'day. You found all the pieces then?
I'll suggest they try that. Chances are it's a bit more complicated. Always is.
You guess you're right. Let me ask around, eh? Be safe.
Miss Makoru, please tell me you got some ideas about where to find an old forge or an island with a bunch of ancient shite on it.
I've never heard any mention of such a place.
Damn it.
I have.
Really? Where?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. When they came to the surface...
What's
they
this
found-
have to do with the forge?
She
Get to
begged them to take her somewhere, but the toll was too heavy. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrest us. Well,
Arrest us. Why? didn't-
mention what? An old myth about a foreign woman who died trying to use a forge some unknown thousands of years ago? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
We need to work on our communication, mate. Sorry, first, mate. Let's visit Erastus.
Yeah, man. See you then.
Where to?
Okay, Erastus. First, let me check the thing. I had a thing saved. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Okay, yeah. No, we just go.
All stop!
Travel to Erastus. Ask someone about the weapon. Yeah.
Lower the anchor.
Surely nothing will go wrong. I trust everything
Well,
going on here.
Here we are, again.
Oh, there you are.
I am so pleased you made it, friend. Erastus and the Order welcomes you. What's ours is yours. Break bread with us. Share in...
Quit it, I'm looking for some information.
I see. How can we assist you?
I'm looking for some real old ruins. Got any around here?
I think I may be able to help, but it will require a notable member of the Order. Please, follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
What's all that noise? Seems I didn't get the invitation.
Ah, the meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more. Accept Utopia. Embrace the Savior. Pledge now. It is not too late for you. Beauty awaits us all. Search your heart. You know...
Ice shot! Wait till I get my hands on that carton.
Why did it come to this? We were trying to save you.
You know. There's no reasoning with him. Let's go. This place gives me Titan Quest vibes.
Keep your damn paradise!
on the second. Go, go, go.
One down. Who's next?
Who's next? And this is the way out of town. Yup. So let's check down here and see if there's still an altar thing that gives you exalted orbs. Maybe that's later, like we loop back into town after leaving, or they straight up just get rid of it. Golden bells, that should be it. I know it should be the golden bells, I think.
Ready the artillery!
Oops. It's just a bunch of raining arrows. Here we go. Morning bell.
This bell ain't just for show.
Oh, it's regal orbs. Bells. Right, there's one for regal orbs and one for exalted, if I remember correctly. I think. B. Oh. Oh. There's a lot I still haven't seen there. Okay. That's fun. All about down here.
Keep your damn paradise!
There's probably to move forward. I'm starting to think that that checkpoint was next to the other bell. Oh. Froze up there for a second. Oh, again. So let's not go that way. Scary, apparently.
Simple enough.
Oh. Look at that. Not even a contest. In the Iron Room. A juggernaut.
Ready the artillery!
Gargantuan wasp. Nothing down there. Moving on, and before we go in here, let's grab the bell that I clearly ignored. Yep.
Another bell.
It was just the bell.
See what shakes
Nothing
loose.
else down there. 3 exalted orb, thank you.
My pockets are full.
Pockets are full. That wasn't that bad to solve.
Greeting.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Here's your gold. Perhaps go make some legends.
Can't believe we're almost done with Act 4. I feel like I spent longer in both Act 2 and 3. That's probably not the case, but it feels like it. Act 4 just kind of moves.
I know who carved this. It looks too old to be the order.
Back down or die! I like lapdogs! It's wrong! It's yours to wield! Feel yourself!
Ow. There's a mechanic with this guy, right? Improve defenses. Yeah. So I can't freeze him anymore. I genuinely don't remember what the mechanic is, though. Out of healing. That's a Hammer of Dawn right there. lot of stuff. Twilighters aren't sending their best. I feel like he was quite a challenge, actually. Good boss fights. Even though I don't completely understand the mechanic, I still enjoyed that quite a bit.
Big operation. Whatever they're after, I want it bad.
It's only Benedictus, nothing else? Okay. Let's find the League mechanic and then go northwest and fight Benedictus.
Tracks!
Found it.
You're not saving anyway.
I think I'm just getting these all the time.
Another notch on the helmet.
Anel Gaib. The Great Worm. Oh, he's not over here? Oh, he's down here. Found him anyway.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
Oi, you're really pushing your luck, lady.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
Twilight lapdogs.
Flash. We rise. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance.
Okay, Benedictus. Oh, right, second Alpar.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Divinity holds you in its line.
This is some Pee Wee 1 music right here.
Be free.
Oh shit.
Rebuild.
That was scary. And now he's dead. So not a second Alpar, but a second face.
Bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, please take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Yikes.
Let the ancestors judge him.
It's a rough death, buddy. At least it was quick. Here we have all
these murals. They appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Hmm.
This is it then. All roads lead here.
You've done well.
Thank you.
This feels oddly familiar.
No.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
And he walks into it.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
Dumbass.
The weapon, it was second quickly. You must... The weapon, quickly. You...
What a fool. How dare he? So unnecessary.
Go on.
There is no doubt now in my mind. The forging, the symbol was and destroyed.
The third edict. Perhaps it followed, but why? Why would any...
That's above my pay grade. Let's go destroy the beast and be done with it. Count Geonor's missus is the leader of the Twilight Order. What a bloody twist.
We should have known.
Yeah.
Their goals were in alignment. It's obvious in retrospect.
We had these
We must find...
I was the... I suspect.
Thank you.
Welcome. Here for a deal.
Here for a point.
You've got
Tavakai reckons he can make her right again.
The man's not just don't let her
She's
die.
been good to me. I'll have a look into it.
That maggot bastard. It just goes to show.
Well, he got what was coming.
But how did I not? I got blind drunk with him only
You
a few
can't see everything all the time, mate.
Ah, good point. He's stubborn, but if he
The
believes...
cheeky bugger.
Sometimes... I hope there's a way to set... Till next time.
Hail.
Cheeky.
What can I do for you?
What can I do?
I think I know someone who needs this.
Looks like a nice room.
I'll melt it down. Find a use.
Kinda.
Go make some legends. The situation. First priority. This region has suffered from it. Go make some legends.
at your service.
All right. Chrane.
That bloody scoundrel Carnu. Rosary's my name.
Your gruel is aptly named, mate. Grueling.
Don't hold it against me. Technically, I'm the captain now. I'll get you where you are first set a course. It'll haunt me forever. What was Carnu thinking? I knew he'd been out on a Rastus a bunch. Figured he was having a good time.
It's a cult. Seen enough of them to respect their game.
Bloody bastards. And then there's Makoru. My best recipe. I can't cook what I
What you
haven't-
got then? And don't say water and cabbage.
Trusty cabbage soup. A staple.
He
of-
said it. Bugger me.
Well, look. If you want fancy, we've served. We count when she her rescue should be. Where to?
Here we go. tunnel. Time to end Act 4.
All right. We made it. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Baby, please, do whatever you can to save Makuru.
I will, Rodri.
Oh no, this ain't good.
Better take cover!
You're too far gone. Damn these blood fever.
Spirit Gem 13. Well, 14 is the one I need. Because I'm gonna have like 4 of those.
Tavakai tore through the damn thing like paper.
Yes, he did. Ow. Well, that's possibly that. No? Okay. Would have been. Abyss! Is this the first one that opens up into a hole in the ground, maybe?
Looks like the real mess starts down there.
Oh my. Go. Whoa! I haven't seen that before. That was cool. It's like their version of Nyalotha from World of Warcraft.
Well, in we go. Down where the real filth lives.
Yeah, dude. Get down and dirty with it. I'm starting to feel pretty weak, honestly. Feel my attacks aren't doing that much. But then they get really close and I one-shot everything, so I don't know.
Simple enough.
Nothing. What about ovary? What's up, Rizzo? How are you doing?
One down. Who's next?
Doing good, yeah. Enjoying the new league. Still haven't gotten to endgame though. I'm desperately trying to get there. What about you? You playing? The game's too loud? Could be fine, but I can check what the levels sound like. Let me see. See what we're dealing with. Turn that man down. How are you doing? What's up, Rizzo? I mean, what's up, Rizzo? Desperately trying to get there. Okay, that was quiet. That was quiet. Okay, I'm just gonna move my mic closer. That's probably the problem. What about you? You playing? Ah, there we go. Well, the mic was pretty far away, so hopefully it's fine by now. It's been mostly a relaxed stream, so I've been kind of just leaning back, not worrying too much. But yeah, I can definitely see what you were saying, because the second time I opened my mouth there to respond, it definitely was way more quiet. Definitely better. Okay, nice. Yeah. Let's see. You said you were early maps. Okay. How's that going? Have you picked the season mechanic you want to focus on? Or are you well, since you're early maps, it's probably just the fortress, right? I'm very curious to see what the actual, what the new endgame structure looks and feels like. You see, I saw, the reveal thing, but it's probably not going to be clear until I actually get to play it myself. Oh, God. Well, is that my first death? Did it send me out? That's rude. / deaths. 2 times. There you go. Still, Tier 1 figuring out the story quest, and did my game just stop? Oh, it closed. Well, that's rude. Tier 1 figuring out the story quest, trying to get better weapons because the one I have kind of sucks. Heard. What are you playing? I'm guessing not unarmed monk, just based on context clues there. Ice shot. Okay, nice. Very nice. Which ascendancy? Ooh. I feel like I'm about to run past the season mechanic. This feels like an area where I should be carefully checking for it. Deadeye. First time I started actually, and this league it's expensive to not say much, but much. Okay. I haven't played much Ranger. I think I played. I have one, I think, Deadeye. It's been a like I haven't played Ranger since point 1. So I don't really know what they feel like playing right now. It's been a while. Like well over a year since I played Ranger at all. You did lightning shot in 0.2 a bit? Okay. Oh, you skipped 3 and 4. Oh! And you didn't go Druid for this league? The Druid, man. The Druid is the reason I started playing this game. Because I heard, like, this was, like, at peak of Diablo 4 burnout. Like, just being very unhappy with that game. And I was like, well, I heard Path of Exile are adding a Druid, so I'm gonna check them out. I never got into the first game, so I just checked out all the trailers, and I was like, yep, I'm doing this. So I played through all of 1. Well, not all of it. I didn't do all pinnacles and stuff, but just to get an understanding of the story and everything. So, yeah, the Druid is the whole reason I'm playing this game. Not my cup of tea. Try Cold Wolf Druid day before 05, but that's it. It was cool, but yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, that's one of the best part about stuff like this. Like, we can all have different favorites, and you know, there's hopefully something for everyone at the end of the day. For me in these games, it's always shape-shifting Druid, and I was very happy with the Wolf. So I'm sitting pretty on that. I'm very happy with it. Like, for me though, I'm not a huge fan of like, I don't know, Huntress. I never got past the end of Act 2. I don't vibe with the Sorceress really, or Witch. So I don't know, like I'm mainly, like, for the most part, earlier in this, like in early access, I was like heavily Monk and Mercenary was like my go-to. Like, I've never been much of a Necromancer player, which I think is why I don't vibe with the Witch that much, but she has some of the best dialogue in the whole game. So I'll for sure give her that. Love all the attitude from the Witch. Whoop. So if you skipped 0.3 and 0.4, then this was your first time playing Act 4 then. What was your opinion of it? Did you enjoy it? Because I think it feels very different from the earlier acts. Or say that I like the campaign in general. Nice. Yeah, I think the campaign is pretty damn good. Like, I'm mainly, in most games, I'm generally a story guy. Like, I can live with some rough gameplay if the story is very engaging. But in general, I think the story in this one is pretty damn good. I like the areas, I enjoy the characters.
Simple enough.
The areas are a little big, but, you know. I can deal with that. That's fine. I really like Act 4 though. Like I think they did a really good job with like mixing it up environment-wise. Like you go to a different island and it really feels like you're going to a different place. I think it's kind of impressive.
Speak.
Here's the gear I've got.
Sell.
I'll melt it down.
Use.
Find a use.
Find a use. I just hate it when maps branches too much. I mean, yeah, that's absolutely fair. Some of them are like they go way too broad in general.
Here's
So
your
I
gold.
can definitely agree with that. They need to like I said, some maps are just too big, and they need to tone that down a little bit. Oh yeah, the armor roll is a tier 11. That's ass. That could have been so good. How devastating.
Perhaps. Farewell.
Okay. Like the main thing I hope to get out of this season, this league, is that I end up enjoying playing maps, because that's never happened for me in this game so far. That's like the big thing. Like I always get to maps, I figure out a way to get to level, 90 or something, and then I quit every time. I assume you played all leagues. So far, everyone except 02. 02 was the one that came with the Huntress, I think. I cleared Act 2, and then when I got to the swamp in Act 3, I just quit for that season. So I never played with all the unique strong boxes and stuff in Endgame for that season. So that's like the main one I missed. Because I was just kind of burned out. I played 500 hours in 0.1, so at that point I was like, I want to play something different, plus I'm not vibing that much with the new class anyway, so yeah, that was the one I set out. But everything else I've played, yeah, because 0.3 I think it was added Act 4, so I was definitely there for that. And then 0.4 added the Druid, so I was definitely there for that. Whole reason I got the game. And now 0.5, they're redoing the end game, which is the biggest issue I have with the game. So here I am, seeing if it's gonna be good. Now, I'm not there yet, though, so far no verdict, but just enjoying it so far. That's 1.2k hours in just 0.1. That's crazy. That's wild. I played I've been, for the past, year and a half now, I've been swapping between this and Final Fantasy XIV as like the two games I spend all my time on. So I think during that period of time there when 0.2 came out, I think there was something going on in Final Fantasy XIV that kind of distracted me completely. And I'm not entirely sure. But look into 14. I mean, it's one of those, unfortunately, it's one of those where it's like, it gets good after 3 seasons type of sell, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, no, like the start of the base game is so unfortunately slow. It's the pacing is awful in the beginning of the game, and yeah. BS costs for me to run from NPC to NPC. Yeah, that's A Realm Reborn. It's the biggest gate for any new player, and I think it's so unfortunate. And Like, they've done some stuff to try and fix it, but I don't think they're doing enough. And a lot of, like, the community is usually really good, but, like, when you start criticizing what I think are valid criticisms about the base game, people get a little defensive, which I think is unfortunate. Because, like, it's really rough, the starting experience of that game. Like, I'm, like, running through it now with a friend who's never played before. I'm enjoying it because I already know the characters and I like them. But he's, like, not interested in what's going on at all because it's just people speaking at him about what's happening. So, yeah, no, I absolutely understand why people bounce off after Realm Reborn. It's completely valid in my opinion. It just sucks that that's the case because it's such a good game after all that. Wish they remade early game because I was trying WoW some time ago. Oh, Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah. That's some good shit. They're just very different games. Like, WoW has always been, like, the past 10, 15 years has been nothing but, like, the game starts at endgame, right? Meanwhile, Final Fantasy XIV, in my opinion, is built more like a game like Mass Effect. Like, yes, you beat Mass Effect 1, or A Realm Reborn, and you get an ending to A Realm Reborn, or Mass Effect 1. But there's an overarching story that goes into the next expansion, Mass Effect 2. And that has its own story with a start and end, but it's still part of an overarch, you know, that type of structure. But it's longer than a trilogy. So, yeah, it's rough, unfortunately, trying to get into it when the first game is really slow and really just not satisfying to a lot of people until like level 42, you know? Wow, lore's amazing, but story not that much. Yup. Most of the quests were doing some random BS as well, but in 14 they didn't give me a chance to do some combat in the first 2 to 3 hours of the game. Yeah, they kind of just... The main quest, they've kind of just, like, send you around to meet city leaders and, like, try to partake in politics between the cities and the beast tribes surrounding the cities. And, like, get into the... Get into the politics and understand the structure of the world. More so than actually just getting in there and doing things. It's not until, like, hours later where you finally get to fight Final Fantasy summons. Because that's what the beast tribes around the cities are summoning. And that's why the city leaders are scared. So then you get to fight Ifrit and, you know, a bunch of the classic Final Fantasy summons. That's when it starts getting fun. But then there's a break in between them. And then it's not that fun again. So it's... Then instead they relegate much of the, like, fighting quests to your class quests. So every 5 levels you have to go do a class quest, and that will give you, like, combat missions where you fight and learn how to use your class and stuff. And then, well, I guess during the main quest they do give you, like, a bunch of dungeons you do for story progression. So there's that.
More
but
wreckage. At least I know I'm going the right
it's
way.
just paced so poorly, in my opinion. I am working on, like, an actual video that will go over how I would restructure the entirety of A Realm Reborn. I've been working on that for a while. And I am almost finished writing it. So one day that will pop up on the YouTube side of things. This is a what's it called? A multi-stream, so it is live on both YouTube and Twitch. So yeah. On that YouTube channel is where I do all the type of stuff. Best way to learn your class to let you fight monsters figured out yourself in the story of crazy new MMO, to be honest. Yeah, they're just a very, like... Because that sounds a lot like the way WoW would be structured, like WoW is structured. But Final Fantasy is just a very different type of MMO. They're like this. It's an RPG first, MMO second. And I mean, that's also one of those things that's like, it vibes with some people and then really doesn't with others. And, you know, it is what it is. It's one of the things I really like about it, though, because the game doesn't start at max level. The game is where I am in the game, you know? Also, why are these guys not dying? They're all minions. To who? Problem now is new players see AR to Dawn Trail as irrelevant. They want to play with friends, but have little 200s of gameplay. I think 200 hours of gameplay is generous. 200 hours is sure shit not enough for me to get through all the story.
Simple enough.
But yeah, the main issue is that people are like comparing it to other MMOs that are structured completely differently, while I think it's more relevant to compare it to story progression in other RPGs. Is that like it? That is kind of what it is. It's an RPG with MMO elements. And like, yeah, when you eventually get caught up to the end game, you will be basically doing the MMO loop, but I don't think the game is at its best when you're doing the end game, like, current content stuff. Like, yeah, they have great raids and stuff, but to me, the best part of that game was going from expansion to expansion and seeing the story. Because it is one of my favorite stories told in a video game. It's just unfortunate that the starting point fucking sucks for new players. Like, I've replayed Realm Reborn like 6 times, I think. I enjoy it because I know what's, you know, worth skipping. And like what I enjoy of it. It's fun to go back and see all the characters. But for a new player, it's not great. Pacing's awful. Quest design is uninteresting. Yeah. I wish they did some like a mini in-between expansion where they just restructure the entirety of A Realm Reborn. I know they won't, but I would love for that to be a thing. Kind of like WoW you did with Cataclysm, but that was a whole expansion, you know? I do have request every expansion, clean map and everything. Go from fighting real-level threats to fighting bears that near kill you. Heaven's Word into Stormblood, yeah. I mean, the transition from between expansions in any MMO has always been weird and kind of funny. Because it's always like, I have been fighting Illidan for so long. I have the best raiding gear. Oh, new expansion. Okay, this level is... What would it be? 61? Right? It's 60 in Outland, or is it 70? Whatever. This, like, 71 chest piece, now that I'm in Northrend. It's like stronger than the raid gear I got from Illidan. Weird. That's always like a strange shift over to a new expansion between two expansions like that. Suddenly your shit is bad. Look, that happens a lot. Look at how Endwalker and Dawntrail is. Should just made Endwalker the end of an era character creation. Just you start era 1 or era 2. You use New Game Plus for replaying eras. Yeah, I think they were scared to do that. Unfortunately, like I probably agree with you. I think they should have done a hard break there, probably. Because now we're like full on bumping into a new adventure in the game. We've hit the well, something of a reset point, so now we're just barreling towards a new adventure. So next opportunity they have is when they feel like they're done with the story they're about to start telling now. I think it depends on the type of player they are. I probably wouldn't recommend starting 14 if they are like mainly into raiding in MMOs. I don't think 14 is the MMO for that, unless they just want to boost the character. But I don't think you would feel that attached to the game really if you did that. So I don't know. I would recommend it for someone wanting to play an RPG.
Ain't got no choice.
That's what I would do. That's me raiding 7 days a week. Yeah. That's yeah, that would probably be a hard sell. Like if you don't enjoy that there's a really long RPG with an incredible story but early pacing issues. Like if you don't enjoy that portion, then I probably wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. Expansive alloy or 2 exalted orbs. Do I have an expansive alloy? Boots temporary minions have limited minions summoned. I think I do have one. Yeah. I remember that line.
Pockets are full.
Yeah, like another part about 14 that people aren't really talking about, like to your point there about being thrown around in a city, is that some of the cities are difficult to navigate as well early on. Like getting thrown into Ul'dah for the first time, which is just a giant circle with multiple areas. Like it's a giant circle, and then you go into the inner part, which is another circle with a bunch of trader quarters and stuff, and then there's a staircase that leads to another circle which has a bunch of stuff. So it's just it's not really, it's just not really new player friendly in most ways. So like if you're like if you're get introduced with someone playing with you, it's probably easier, but just recommending it to people and then sending them on their merry way to play it, I feel like is, you know, it's a bit of a hard sell, in my opinion.
No room.
Even though I love the game dearly, I think there's, you know, just a bunch of stuff that I wish were better. Many city exits early game is another thing. Like, there's many and you don't know where to go and stuff like that. It's not even like 14 stories bad because I didn't get much of it, but starting fresh game in a city where you jump from NPC to NPC for 3 hours is really not exciting. No, it's not. I'd rather Lich King Lore Master achievement twice, even with quests like bring me 10 brains or... Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. They don't, like... So the questing itself is just not an interesting start into an MMO, yeah. No, I kind of agree with you. Huh. Chat spam bots are out in force. Okay. Got more people playing during Heavensward, like hundreds. Stormblood, not so much. Maybe 25 to 30. Shadowbringers was like 40 to 50. Endwalker, none. Dawn Trail, minus 60 plus. They all quit. Yeah, the two people I was playing with quit during Dawn Trail because they... One of them hated the leveling of the expansion. He quit after... at level 92, I think, because he just hated the leveling experience. The other guy didn't even start because he heard it was bad.
What can I do for you?
I'm like... I mean, you have a sub, but try it, maybe.
I'll melt it down. Find a use.
But yeah, I didn't like leveling through Dawn Trail either, so I'm not about to start glazing for it. I think it's an okay expansion. I think just like Stormblood, the patches are incredible, and the boss fights and everything are fucking fantastic. Which is gonna leave Dawn Trail like leaning positive for me. But almost nothing of my positive reaction to Dawn Trail comes from the actual like leveling of that expansion. It's all from like endgame stuff. Like enter the first map, wanna grab quests ASAP to run into combat, and you have like 3 to 4 exits to some random area you have no idea about, so you don't even know where to go. Yeah. Fair. It is also like, that's part of the annoying thing about the game being from 2013, because so much of the first game, like where you actually start playing, is like there's so much instancing of areas. So when you're exploring your main town, you usually zone into another part of town through going through like a zone gate, basically. So, well, let me ask you so I can like describe this in a semi-coherent way. Which town did you start in? Was it the water city with pirates, the giant circle town in the desert, or the forest town? Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff about the writing in Dawn Trail that I don't necessarily agree with, but I feel like they've course corrected so much during the patches that I genuinely don't really think about it anymore. Yeah, it's I can give you the names of the starting towns. It's one of those 3. Yeah, it gives a bit of Rose telling Finn, like, I don't want to get into a Star Wars discussion because of this, but I'm gonna give it as an example. Like, that conversation with Wuklamot gives very much a Rose to Finn conversation in The Last Jedi, where she's like explaining how horrible the underworld of the galaxy is to a guy that was kidnapped as a child and brainwashed into being a stormtrooper. It reads kind of tone deaf a little bit. It's like, I feel like he probably understands this. You're kind of preaching to the choir there. Yeah, that's all the Star Wars we're getting into. We're not touching Star Wars tonight. It's just... yeah. As soon as that happened during Dawn Trail, I lost interest. I mean, yeah. But are you like, I don't want to spoil anything of the story because, you know, you never know who watches this because it's a completely different game. So I don't want to talk story specifics, but are you caught up on patches now? Or are you not playing because you're not within reach of your PC? You are caught up. Okay. Oh, I'm talking to... sorry, Rice. I'm talking to Pexi over on the YouTube side. That's why... Let me just turn on the overlay. There you go. Did remote play. Ah, okay. Yeah, did you figure out which one of those 3 towns you started in? Like, do either of them look familiar? Because I want to, like, if I'm going to give an example, I kind of want it to make some sense. So I figured I might as well use the town you started in as the example. Green, white, or orange. Yeah, exactly. And then they have team colors in PvP that are not those colors. Gnarly with at the bed, I'd say Ul'dah. Okay. Yeah, Ul'dah is probably the one that's most relevant story-wise, but it's also the one that's the worst hell to navigate for a new player. It's the one I described as just a giant circle with another circle for the next area and then another circle inside of it. So if you're starting in yeah, Ul'dah definitely has the best story. If you're starting in Ul'dah, you're like, yeah, you're in the middle of the desert and you're landing in a town that's currently experiencing like a refugee crisis because the Empire is pushing an entire country basically away from their homes. Either they get to join the Imperial Army or they flee, basically. Those are the options. Not an actual options, but it's the, you know, it's the choice they're left with. And then they come to Ul'dah and they have to live on the streets. Most of them don't even have actual clothes. They're just literally walking around in loincloths and stuff. So that's like a bit of what the story deals with in that part of the game. But if I'm gonna like talk about the actual zoning thing, where you get a quest, you talk to people, you zone in and out of areas. Like, the worst part about starting in Ul'dah is that they have 3 exits out into the outside world, you know? So you have the west exit, the top, and then the kind of like east exit. But the north and east exits, this is the other directions for you on the camera, but I am, like, this is my right hand. So, it's right for me. The east and north exit both lead into central Thanalan, while the western exit leads into western Thanalan, which is the area outside. But like, the map is kind of difficult to read. There's so many zoning areas out of the main city. It's not always clear on where to go. You know, there's a lot of things they should work on for the new player experience, in my opinion. Because, god damn it, I just want to share that game with so many people, but there's so much just blocking the goddamn entry points. It's so unfortunate.
Interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Uldor's best. Uldor's in WoW, I think. Uldor's the best story, but I'm a gladiator main. Oh, hell yeah. I started as a monk, so I also started in Uldor. North Thanalan is also my most played zone in the whole game. It's probably the one I've been to the least. Uldor best story, Limsa best market board distance. Yup. Gridania's the best layout. I don't like Gridania at all. I don't have a good thing to say about that place.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
Limsa also has the best looking zones in A Realm Reborn. Truly it does, yep. They really, like, they got such a bump from the graphic updates. The zones look wonderful. Western Thanalan looks pretty good too, though, when you go down into the lower area to reach the Scion's headquarters. Like, that water area between there is really good now.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I
have done.
It's your
I
big
have
dumb
done in
dude.
your honor.
That's why he's rejecting you.
So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
And there it is. Big man. Big man. Woo. Called me a coward? Jesus. There you go. Get bopped.
What have I done?
Runna from Bahamut?
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Weapon. Sin is standing inside of him. Melt away.
My pockets are full.
No, they're not.
Forgive me.
You have my
Just do your part.
with
Let's go. Can't talk to her. Can't talk to them. Return the ship. Like, I know the crystals are run off from Bahamut, but like that zone, like that part of the zone doesn't have any crystals at all. What, the water is running out? Huh. Never thought about it that way. Where... I don't know. I have that picture somewhere comparing the old and new version of that area, but
In
who
a
cares?
strange way, Tavakai and I've seen that
All's well that ends well, I guess.
we'll just stop the I did truly. Talakura.
Alakura. And return to King's March. Yeah, baby!
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orient.
That thing is huge.
The Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezemites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance.
This cutscene is probably not going to be in the full game, right? Because the interludes are going to disappear. Some guy who got far too much time on his hands traced where all river/water comes from. Really? It's wild. What a mad lad.
As it so happened.
Oh, you're a tricky one, aren't you, mate?
Suffice to say.
On we go.
Go on.
What can I
Okay,
do
well, we're
for you?
finally hitting the interludes.
Deal.
Good shit. Will this be the final time I play through the interludes, or will I level more character this league? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Already survived.
Done it for a few games. Cyberpunk, Where Winds Meet, Fallout. Okay. So that's... So, like, he's... I was about to say... what's the word? Never mind. Forgot what I was about to say halfway through my own thought. this over a little bit. That. Oh. Doesn't that have like an insane amount of different planets?
It feels. I hope
Leave the
after all-
past in the past, mate. Move forward together.
I look forward to that. Keep it up.
Yes, yes. I've picked Oblivion doesn't bother. As long as I go. Well, I've run out of hope in finding it. Thanks for the chat.
Chat.
What can I do for you?
I did all 3 interludes in like 45 minutes. What?
Let's deal. The finest
I
available.
mean, that sounds... Ooh.
Good day. Come back anytime.
He reduced the video into explaining all the pipes on launch pads.
Let's equip you for the journey.
I see.
No harm done. Win or lose. Make sure you come back.
Isn't that a big a deal, mate? Just doing what I gotta do.
Go make some legends.
Ooh, here we go. New conversation.
So, got to assemble a crew to save the world, eh? That's a lot on your shoulders. For what it's worth, I'm on your side too.
Never doubted that,
I'll do my
sir.
very best for you. Be safe.
No one ever has. Yeah, they're all Runeforged, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Runeforged. And... like, I would like to do a temple to, like, slam some upgrades on here, but I'm not getting any more temples. Can't wait till you're in maps. The stories are insane. I need to see it. Also, did that not clear the abyss for me because I died? Can't leave here without clearing that.
Here we are. Yes?
Yes.
Let's go then. Watch your step.
Ray, so is there like a specific, like of the, what's it called? Of the end game league mechanics that you're looking forward to diving into? Like ritual or stuff like that? Because like, as far as I know, most people have a favorite. I just really don't like Delirium, for example. That's probably the last one I'm ever touching. But I'm curious if there are favorites. I think Ritual and Breach, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm curious to see the new Ritual stuff now that they, you know, only drop uniques. That's gonna be fun. Hey, Delirium, yep. I don't find it fun. Okay, where's that damn Breach though? Well, not Breach. Where's that damn Abyss? I mean, Delirium's completely different. Really? I mean, that's good because I didn't like it before, but I'm not gonna let go of my grudge completely until I see what it's like now. We still have issues to figure out, me and Delirium. Abyss is manageable, but those rares with laser beams, yeah. Yeah, that's what killed me. That was apparently my second death. I thought it was my first. Here we go. Found the Abyss. That's why I'm here. Delirium's the fastest way to map, as you know where the boss is immediately. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Skill gem 13. Oh, that's why it waits until interlude before respecting, because I'm waiting for level 14 gems. Right.
Ready the artillery.
Running in the boss's direction moves you on the bar. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do remember them showing that. Okay, good. We just got rewards instead. I don't think we got an opening. That's fine with me. Oh, no, we got an opening. Never mind. Unless it closes when you die. No, we got a depth. Okay. Deep. Like, I really enjoy Abyss, but I don't enjoy the damage dealt that comes alongside it. 'Cause holy shit, some of them hit hard. Also, do they do chaos damage in Abyss? So that might be a factor. You learn.
What can I do for you? Here's your gold.
Take my trash, sir.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, you have to wait for patches on console. I forgot. So I never play on console. 7 exalted. What can I give 7 exalted orbs, mate? What are we at so far? 82 for div. Probably need a few of these soon. Still very expensive. Bow down. I'm pretty sure all Abyss monsters deal physical damage, unless it's obviously fire lightning. Okay. That's good to hear. But that just means that they're like strong as hell then. So it's not necessarily a resistance issue, it's just that they are fucking yoked out of their minds. Oh yeah, this was it. Uncut Spirit Gem 14. What are you at? 14 to 1? Oof. Yep. They're strong because of their mobs. No, they're strong because they hate me. I refuse to believe anything else. 10 augments for 1 exalt?
Order is registered.
Why? So expensive. Abyssal depths. Whee! Love that loading screen. It's so good. Ugh. Come on, game, load. There you go.
Better take cover! Bunch of snakes!
Lightning resistant? Well, that's not gonna work. There you go. So, what, I was about to say job. What class are you running in Solo Self-Found, then? Are you, like, playing the same thing, or are you trying something else? I need a posture check. God damn. Same. It's so disgustingly broken. Requires no gear and comfortable to play. Okay. I've heard I heard Scissorin is going fucking ham with Silverfist. I've seen the thumbnails, but I haven't watched any of the videos yet. Because I haven't started playing Spirit Walker yet, really. But when I do, I'm sure there will be a ton of people having done a ton of research that I can benefit from. Ew.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
This is quite scary.
My pockets are full.
Well, they're not really full, man. They're almost. Also, I saw a great suggestion today on the subreddit where someone said that if you have plus the threshold, that should be used as a stat to make it more difficult to knock you over when you're sprinting. I kind of love that. Kind of wish that was a thing. It's like getting knocked down when running close to the little goblin guys on the Isle of Kin, where they like bang their drums for an AoE thing, and that knocks you over when they're not even close to you. Feels bad. So I would kind of love that change, personally. My monkey hits disgusting amounts of damage. I've one-tap most pinnacles. Monkey has a 100% crit chance and a 510% crit damage. Jesus. It would remove the need for an ascendancy, though. Well, adding stun threshold to make you more resistant to being knocked over? How would that be at all affected by ascendancies? Or am I misunderstanding you?
Bunch of snakes.
Increased break, 10% increased armor. Oh yeah. We're about to armor break.
My pockets are full.
Yep, they are. Oof. Augment 2. Okay, we cleared it. Good shit. Spiral wraps? Nope. Not good. I have a this thing in the way, so it's kind of... Sometimes it's difficult to read moving it. Well... Level 54, though. That's a low physical roll. It is interesting. There's an ascendancy that makes you not get stunned while sprinting? What? Oh! I've never heard of this. That can't be the only point of the ascendancy, though. Like, just replace that node. That's a tri-rest shield. One of the rangers. Huh. Well. Nah, give them something else to do on that node and do the stun threshold thing. Okay, that's...
Here's your gold.
Would have been cool. Here's what I got. Boom, boom. Be fun for a caster druid. Can't you use row amounts? Maybe I could. I haven't looked into it. I've never tried row amounts at all. So I don't know. Maybe I could. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I usually go to you with these questions.
No room.
No room. It no longer gives speed. Well, that's unfortunate.
Quickly.
Yes.
Did it ever give speed? Didn't it just remove the penalty?
I'll melt it down. Find a use.
Like, didn't it just remove the penalty of moving and casting? I don't remember if it ever
Here's your gold.
actually made you faster.
Survive.
Probably keeping this, maybe? We have clubs here somewhere? Yeah, we do. Okay, well, time to see if that's checked. Yep. I don't know why the remote station is still not crossed out, but whatever.
How can I advise?
Let's go to Ogum. Let's do this. Starting a new recording now, as soon as I started the interludes. Let's see how long it takes me.
I must. Thank you.
Sup, Renly?
Wish I kidnapping.
Look, help us.
I'm on it.
God of your phone, should you need.
I'm on it.
God
Oh.
of your phone, should you need.
I kind of wanted to hear what he said.
We don't need. Where's stealing? Oh, but Cult Finn told us. Those, that was the Argum of all. Oh, they were up for now. If you find a pint out there, do bring it.
Didn't think we'd be back in Ogham so soon. But familiar faces are a welcome sight. Let's see if we can pick up the trail of any remnants we missed. Bye.
Bye. Finn?
Oh, it's our old...
Welcome back.
Got to admit,
Goodness,
he doesn't...
I'm surprised.
Oh, I can see.
Is that?
Yep, got a reputation.
Oh, you.
No, I pushed it to... But
These two.
I'm, even though... Oh, just, I'm feeling better.
How are you? We call it. It was the sun.
It's the same as the whisper.
It's all.
Yeah.
The being.
Kicking...
What's they choose?
I think that reckon many
I
things.
feel. There is.
Them old makes you
It was. That's why. As this. If I can. We keep our history in the form of song. I don't exactly know how runes were. All we know is that newcomers arrived. Once there came a children's tale, a tribe that appeared out.
I guess I never really thought about all the rune stuff. They just...
Someone must know. Their names are part of our.
Wait, so they... Oh, that means I might never... Maybe I'm...
Yes, darling.
I friggin' knew it.
You'll be in my songs.
Not a good idea.
Yes, darling. No longer increases your movement speed. Now it's 100% reduced movement speed penalty from using skills when mounted. Yep. Okay. Okay, so it did have increased movement speed in the beginning. Okay.
If you find a
oh yeah.
If you find
we are supposed to redo our skills now. Because we are in a new town. Let's see what they say here. When you first get into interludes, your build is probably at its weakest point. The supporting fire no longer destroys everything. It kind of still does. You do not have pin yet, so you're dependent on gear, which you probably do not have. So you're going to the first two parts of the interlude, and when you get to the third part, you will get your level 14 spirit gem. This is where you spec out a supporting fire. Okay, so we're still just going with this. Okay. Where is the exit? This is a cornfield. So close to town. There's a corn hub joke in there somewhere. I'm sure of it. Scorched farmlands. Bro got frozen midair. Hexa got disconnected. Or he rage quits. Isolde and Eldra. Hell yeah. Whoop.
Ready the artillery!
Oh, map mechanic. Oh. Another 3. Okay. Adaptive alloy. Whoa. Upgrades a Kelgurn skill gem to 13. I don't have a Kelgurn skill gem. But I do need the alloy for the challenge. So I'm gonna get that. Did you ever fight Arbiter of Ash? I never did, no. But I've seen other people fight him, so I know what it looks like. I never actually tried. Is there no waypoint here? It should be. Okay. Where? Oh, the boss.
And yet I endure.
He's now a literal door boss. You can fight him in like an hour of hitting maps. Oh. That's fun. But that, oh yeah, that's how you skip a lot of the areas, right? Or is that another fight?
By the order of the Red Thane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields.
That sounds awful.
Cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenhold. Oswin will take care of the rest. Tarry not, the Wendigo watches from the shadows. If we dally, it will know.
We dally. Alright, well, I feel like I've run past... Welcome back, Rezo. I feel like I've run past the waypoints. Or... No? Is there a waypoint in here that I can take? Oh. Okay. Waypoints?
No idea what this does, which usually means something awful's about to happen.
Real. Expedition. Okay. Here? In Little Ogham? There's the waypoint. Why there? About 9 to 15 maps to get from his door to a key. See, I don't even know what a key does anymore. We'll figure it out. Wait. I thought I found... Where are you from, by the way? I am in Sweden. So, Central Europe. Summertime right now, I guess. It's 9 p.m. for me right now. So I tend to be streaming late usually, which, you know, probably not the best idea, but I feel more alive late during the day than I do early. So I get my shit done and then I stream until I basically go to bed. Sometimes I stay up for an hour or two more, but feel you? Yeah. I worked nights for a while. Don't do anymore, but that was so good. It fit me perfectly. Might want to go back to that at some point in the future. I miss it.
Back beasts.
Back beasts. Again, there's a lewd joke in there somewhere, I'm sure. My brain works better at nights. I feel the same, yeah. When I have to go, like, wake up at 8 a.m., I just don't want to do anything. Like, I don't want to eat until, like, 4 p.m. So, my whole day feels off. I don't know why that is, though. I'm a bit too old, can't allow myself to stay all night gaming anymore. I mean, the mind is only as old as you allow it to be. I guess the body doesn't care, though. The body ages. Where the hell is the... Right. Oh, I'm so dumb. I just forgot how this act works. The Blackwood is over here, but it's not shown on the map until I clear the other area. Am I strange because I'm getting some weird looks here? I ordered a pizza, I folded the pizza in half and finished it. They asked why I eat like that. I would too, yeah.
Oh, I've done it now.
Like, if you cut, like, a slice and then fold and eat, that's fine. But if you, like, took your entire goddamn pizza and folded it in half to look like a soft taco, then I would have questions. 4 blacksmith whetstones.
Better take cover!
Oh, there's more than one season mechanic here. Oh, because it's an expedition! That's why. I see now. Hat rack. Barely anything more than that. So it's not showing anything else really on the map besides those. So let's go for it. The ones marked pass over their mods to the next one. Don't hit a mod you don't want early. Well, there are no. This one specifically isn't listing shit, so I think I'm good.
Here it comes.
By the way, I thought it always worked like that until they announced it in the patch video that it now works like this. I was like, it didn't before. I have been scared for so long over nothing. Where's your mainstream, here or YouTube? I mean, either's fine. Like, there's usually more chat activity on the YouTube side, but like I do the multi-stream so people can sit on the platform they enjoy the most. And then I try to have the overlay stream on so you can still see what I'm responding to, so that I look slightly less like a crazy person. But it's usually more activity on the YouTube side of things. Okay. You do whatever feels best. Got it done.
My pockets are full.
No, they're not. You have a lot of space. Pick them up. War Chief. Alliance forces have been nearing the eastern shore. I don't know why I love quoting that so much. Hello, other chatters. Welcome to the YouTube side. Now, this is where I break the unfortunate news to you that Path of Exile has been fairly calm chat-wise these past few days. I'm assuming most people are either playing it on their own or out in the warm weather. Pexy's always here, though, for PoE. That boy loves that shit. Don't hit a mod, you don't want. Yeah, so Pexy, do the mods and all that stuff appear immediately when you start seeing like expeditions in the end game? Like that's just immediately a season mechanic? Or season mechanic. That's just immediately how the expedition works, I'm assuming, and just they didn't like pop here because it's a story quest or something. I think Pexy must be away rolling his pizza. Crazy person. Oh, there's a lot of season mechanics here. There's essence and everything. Mad Lad went away to fold pizzas in half.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Gotta. Quarter staff, regular staff, It's always funny when you find an item that's like, at first you're like, whoa, that's really cool. And then you're like, you keep reading and you're like, oh no. Expedition mods transfer slightly differently in PoE 1, specifically a remnant effects transfer to all current mobs and future unearthed mobs. Yeah. That's what I thought it did. Like, the mod you read that pops up in the text box is transferred. That's what I thought happened.
If you find a pint out there,
how can I?
But what is like, what is different about this now then? Or was it just like that in 1 and not in 2? What are we picking up? Are we picking up anything, rather? I don't know. Feels like YouTube has a few seconds more delay. Maybe. That's entirely possible. Like between you typing it and popping, when it pops up on the actual stream. Like on the overlay. I might be, like, I have low latency on. There's another mode called ultra low latency. Can I change that though while I'm live? Doesn't look like it's... I feel like I remember something about... Yeah, here we go. Stream latency. Why is the question mark not saying anything when I mouse over it? I feel like I read something about that there was like a quality loss when you did ultra quick. Like you say stuff on Twitch way sooner than YouTube. I also like occasionally like get distracted and look at other menus. So your first round had Soul Eater, every future one will have Soul Eater. I'm in the past by 4 minutes. That explains, yeah. I skipped a ton to get to live. What'd you ask? I don't know, man. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the league mechanic, like, it's also really funny that you somehow always get trapped in the past. I don't know why that happens, but what I was asking is that the league mechanic, they made a big deal out of, now it carries over all of the, like, it carries over the text on top of them before you detonate them. But I thought it always worked like that, and the way you're describing from 1, it sounds like it did carry them with like every explosion. So I don't understand what the big, like, change and update is to the detonations. If it did do that, then why are we so excited about it doing that now? If that makes sense. Like, I don't understand why, like, how it's different and why it's exciting, I guess. Ray, so a good way to find out which is, like, what the delay is like, I think a, like, good way to test it out is typing a message in either chat and then see, like, how long it takes for it to pop up on the overlay to see what the difference is like. PoE 1 and OG was 1 + 1 + 1 + 1. The version is all immediately. Oh, they were added along the way as the explosions were going. The version is all immediately. So now they all start with all the affixes? Or is it the opposite? Man. Me understanding a game mechanic. Impossible difficulty. You can't say yup when I'm asking an either or. So are they all added immediately? Or are they added along the way? Because you said the version is all immediately. So I'm assuming that means then that now all of them are applied at the beginning. And not as they go. Okay, so it is immediately. Okay, good. I understand. We got there, eventually. Oh. Bunch of unidentified stuff that I need to get rid of. Huh. Been sitting on decent level 30 gloves this whole time. But again, we're not going to be using them for almost anyone. Not all mods are passed on, though. Only the highlighted one carries. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Damn, what's it? There it is. Verisium. Verisium. We have over 1,000 now. That's fun. Missing only 2 alloys. That's good for the challenge. The artisan. Craft an item using each of these Verisium ingredients. Any flux. So we're missing exceptional Verisium. That's probably what that is. Okay, I'm minimizing chat so that I can read this. Runic alloy is right there. Adaptive, protective, expansive, swift maybe. Cyclonic, prismatic. And then I'm missing Sovereign and Celestial as well. Okay. So expansive, so swift. Prismatic. Okay, so I'm gonna write those down. Did I close my Excel sheet? I don't think I ever opened it today. Okay. Swift, right? Swift alloy. And had cyclonic, right? Yeah. So then I need prismatic, and mystic, sovereign, and celestial. There we go. Now I know which ones to look out for if they should pop up. The biggest mechanical change to how explosions work is that remnants now stack their buff debuffs across the entire chain, instead of the modifiers only affecting things on Earth after the blast. They accumulate universally across the chain. You can see the names and you've used them. Yeah, no. I am aware. I'm just trying to keep track of what I haven't collected yet, so I know which ones to pick up. Identify 50 uniques. That's gonna take a while. Reach level 90, sure. Trials. 2 bosses left. I've never seen a 5 rune. That's depressing. Settle. I should probably go into the old area to make sure that that map stays active, so that it doesn't reset. Please, Scorched Farmlands, please be going still. Thank you. Okay. Is there still a guy here somewhere? Is the abyss not closing? Crossed out. Still a guy here somewhere.
Ready the artillery!
Greater Iron Rune! Vessel of Cool's a free kill at full power, to be honest. As you get infinite respawn, unless they changed it. I don't know what Vessel of Cool is. It does not sound familiar. Okay, did we make this area much smaller? Abyss Pinnacle boss? Ah, okay. No, I never met. We haven't been introduced. Oh, they made this area way smaller, didn't they? It looks like it. That's fine by me. Or does it extend way over here? Maybe it does. Kinda does, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, the area is way bigger than I thought it was. Abyss popped, you'll get overrun. Expand on that. Oh. I'm not gonna activate that one yet. So, I guess we did find the last guy. Somehow. Ow. Why can't I go this way? Oh, there was a wall there. You thought that man was enough to destroy me? He was nothing. An insignificant little man. Oh. So this is where we go to open the town portal to Tristram. And the last one's down here. Is there anything else? It's a rare. Rare! Golden common! Anything else? Another of those. So the one that's not tied to the expedition. Oh, a 2! A little 2. scraps, why not? Whoop. Increase damage, increase maximum life. Sounds decent. That's bad. Okay. Let's finish this area. I'm now 30 minutes into this interlude. You said you cleared all 3 in 45 minutes? That's wild. Right. Need to activate that final stone. Turn them all to stone! Over there. What about now? Smite me down, almighty smiter!
Descends, and with it your end.
No, you.
Suffocate.
Oh? Lady, I don't know you, but you need to calm down a little bit, I think.
Changes nothing.
Ow.
The mists remain.
The Fey spirits. What are they doing?
They're playing bongos out in the forest.
It seemed with their aid.
You're killing everything, though? You're just running from A to B and killing what blocks you. I guess you to 65 by the end? Yeah. Hell yeah.
It worked. They will guide you.
The pipes on this lady. God damn.
How are you? This I knew the face.
Yeah, like I'm also trying to clear every map, like do all the optional stuff, which I assume you're not doing. So that adds a lot of time as well. Trying to find every little thing like that. Like, I'm not even trying to kill everything. I just get so, like, distracted by, like, oh, there's a huge group of enemies. Gotta get rid of them, you know, every time. Why does no one use Una's songs in the town? Because they've been bugged since the beginning of early access. You mean they work now? That's beautiful. These are some beautiful boots. They work. That's awesome. That was like a few seasons ago. They were like, Una's songs are fixed. And then like day after, Una's songs are bugged. Sorry. Which I thought was kind of funny. And that wasn't worth it. Would have been great. Well, there's still a chance.
Go well.
Oh well. These boots could genuinely be like an item I equip like real soon. Like they look real good. Desecrate armor.
Hello. Hello.
She does Lion Eye?
Ah, yes. The hue.
Oh shit. I don't love that it's directional though. Like it makes sense. But I wish it just played as the like audio of the area, not coming directionally from her, but she's good. Then she starts playing the Master of Puppets guitar solo. Surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. This is a really good bow. What the shit? Yes, I'm buying that. What the? What the shit? Okay, I'll take that. One person went to look. What, you mean the people in town hear that as well? It's not just changing for me? That's...
If you find a pint out there, don't bring it back.
Lion's Eye. I've heard it when people start it, unless it's party related. Oh.
Till next time.
I mean,
It is good to see you.
I would assume it only happens if a party member does it then.
Not to worry. It's the dark. You'll be in my...
Like, that'd be so weird. Like, being in town, just randomly she starts singing. Like, it makes sense, but I don't know that they would do it like that. It's here now, right? There we go. The Blackwood. We're clear to move on. Pretty sure the Lord of the Trial is PoE1. I'll check out the other two eventually.
Gives me the creeps.
Okay, what are we finding in here? Dark Omens, that's it? Okay. Follow the unlight.
Before us in eternal autumn. Bear take cover! Wilt to ruin by word and curse of the Everdark. Catch their screams and hold them close, then still their eyes. Deliver them to us by the morn, so the Wendigo may drink them dry.
The Wendigo!
Against the dead of night, the Blackwood coils forth and craves. Now you, worthy Fellspring, follow the unlight all your days.
Oh. Didn't even see that circle at first. Bunch of lightning damage or maximum mana. Okay. Ooh. Omen altar? Dark omens. Oh, they have omen altars placed around the zone. Fun. Might have been there in every interlude and I just missed it. Never know. Lion's Eye. While this item is active in your inventory, your Nexus Octolog will add 2 random modifiers. Fun! What fun? Why are you not activating, sir? Why are you not activating? What if we do this? No? Okay. You can only open... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're moving on. That felt quick. Is that what it's like for you when you're playing? Is that how you zoom through maps? I've been missing out. Oh, now I'm spirit locked? That's a first. This has a vendor next to the water, right? Or is that in Pee-wee 1? Yeah, that felt way better with the area being small. Please, GGG, do that with more stuff.
All in a day's work.
It's in the middle of the map? He moved? He had such a nice oceanfront view. Why would he move? Yikes.
Nice shot.
Literally like a tiny river with walls on each side. Sounds awful. We found him. Soul of the Ferryman.
Hooded one's brother or something?
I genuinely didn't remember that this guy was dead. I thought it was just a guy. There you go. Iron Rune. I mean, I'm not about to leave anything behind here. Got 2 greater iron runes. Worth it in my book. I'm in the past. You, for some reason. Is your playback on like 0.75 speed or something? Do you even do that on a live stream? No clue. Now we're going for light on your feet. Immune to hinder and maim. Slows movement speed. Okay, both of them slows movement speed. Okay. Yeah, we got 2 greater iron runes, a few greater deserts, some storm. I don't think we got any glacial though. Yeah.
Ugly lump of rock.
Got premium bitrate enabled, but it has miniature buffering. Oh.
Simple enough.
That wild buffering.
This'll stop him.
Wolvenhold. Blood is his price. Okay. I read pike first. I was like, what does a weapon have to do with any of this? But okay. Got that area. Is there anything else in Holton? Yeah. Bosses. Doesn't do much, but it adds up. Yeah. That's weird. What a strange system. Happens on streams that allow you to rewind. Can I turn that off? Oh, I don't know that I don't know that I want to turn that off, but I don't know if you can. Maybe you can. Or never looked it up. Where are they? Oof. Oof. Almost died.
Better take cover!
Oh yeah, it's these two.
Too smart to fall for this again.
Uh-huh. The bait and switch of this is so good. You're like, oh no, no, no. I'm not gonna fight him again. Hell no. But then the giant statues come alive instead.
That one's on me.
No room. Oh, we got a greater one. That's fun. Spear and gloves. Bunch of ones. And then that's this area done. So to the Holton Estates, I guess. I wonder if keeping VODs on YouTube has a negative effect on the algorithm. I wonder. Probably does.
Go well.
You've got a few ideas.
Fine.
Like maybe I should keep them unlisted or something. Just set up a playlist for people to look at them. Don't know. +3 to all melee skills. It would be fun if not every other affix was absolutely so bad.
Till next time.
Yeah, I don't want to AWOL prior streams. That sounds like one of the reasons I stopped watching people on Twitch a long time ago. Yeah. Oh, we're outside. I was like, why is the ground covered in ice? It's not. It's like a stone courtyard.
Dear Oswin, the Red Thane and I are thrilled with your attention to detail. The scarlet bathing was an exquisite moment that we shall not soon forget. That you were able to acquire so many heretical younglings in such a short time.
You'll suffer nice and slow. I'll have your head.
That's for every poor bastard you fed to your Thane.
GG. Increased movement speed, reduce slowing potency of debuffs on you. Increase movement. Okay, well that was quick. Is there a season mechanic in here? Should be, right?
Open up. Easy.
I thought I died. That was scary.
Sweat on my brow, loot in my hands.
Huh. Yeah, never understood that whole thing. But I feel like a lot of people also like rage out like on stream just to like get a clip of them freaking out basically. But if they act like that in private, like I don't like it when people do that on stream, but like if they act like that in private as well, that's their actual mentality, that's yeah. That's something. Yeah, I don't like it when people like do that on stream either. Don't see the league mechanic anywhere still. Where they put that damn thing? Hello? Elle Ligue Mécanique. That's how you say it in French, right? Oof. There we go. We found it. A 3. Verisium pile. Oh, the new runes. Fragments. This is the one that... No. Which is the one... Hidden enemy under a culling strike threshold, causing them to violently explode, damage surrounding enemies, health enemies in the culling strike threshold. No. There's one that... Is it this one? A shockwave costs a runic ward and will not trigger if you do not have enough runic wards. Support skills cause a runic shockwave to erupt under enemies. They have a stun. This might be it. Target an area of curse the enemies within. Spending runic core to create a Verisium volcano that deals damage on initial erupt and triggers ice fragments. I feel like it's this one. Apparently there's some of those that are like insanely broken. But I'm not sure which it is. It could be one of the skills and not one of the trigger gems. But, you know. Whatever. We have that now anyway, so. Don't need to worry about it anymore. Also, I'm going to respec when I hit maps. I'm not going to do it between Interlude 2 and 3. I'm just going to wait. Refutation. Which one is that? Huh.
Till next
Okay.
time.
Sounds interesting. I think I fell over every single letter of those words, actually. Okay, Holton Estates. Let's go. Now we have to go in a giant circle to go around everything. I do remember that. Oh, that was the way to go. Hello, everybody. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever learned that cheese strats. Doesn't sound familiar, at least. Ooh.
My dearest Elswith, his voice grows clearer by the day. I can feel his presence. He thirsts so deeply for this world. I know that we shall be rewarded beyond measure upon his arrival. I am so proud. The night we committed to him is still vivid in my mind. You gave so much so willingly. On the cusp between he and I, you fell to and fro, your flesh pale white against the moon. I am eternally yours.
Is this sexting? Is that what I'm hearing? Ow. Wide notes. Wide. Stairs. Golden common. Someone's freaking out with the vocals over there. Oh yeah, she's dancing in the courtyard, right? So either there's no league mechanic in this area, or it's on the second floor. Ow. Don't do this. The checkpoints.
My valiant Wulfric, you drive me forward, you give me purpose. I am but dust without you and him. But we must have more. My skin grows tired, my heart grows heavy. My brow wrinkles and my bosom betrays me. I must have what was promised. I must have his desire. Oswin will prepare the scarlet bathing. In a fountain of fatality, the lifeblood of youth shall make me whole. There you and your hound must take your renewed pale bride, as to please the watching master. I cannot wait. Yours, Elswith.
That plays in the waiting room at every cosmetic surgeon's office. And my bosom betrays me.
Are full.
Dropping so many uniques. Wow. That away. Shoes. League mechanic, where art thou? Ow. We found it. Another 3. Who could have seen this coming? And it's these gems again. Runes, of course it is. It always is. Have you fought the map versions of these where you unlock the mansion by chasing wisps between maps? No, I did not. I once again kind of quit when I got to maps last season. I joined a few parties to get like leech XP to get to 90, and then I didn't play anymore. Which has been what I've done every season. Well, only 0.3 and 0.4 did I do the leech XP thing. But, yeah.
Soon you will serve our master.
I just haven't had fun with the, you know, with the end game. I felt like burned out on the game those times when I actually got there. So I am really excited to see how different it is now. Ooh, waystone. It seems your terms are not acceptable. It'll be different this time, hopefully, at least until you finish the respective stories. Yeah. I'm sure it will be very different now that they've, like,
a good idea.
made a whole,
If this,
you know,
many of those
a whole season just focusing on it. I'm hopeful. Like, I want to enjoy it. So, you know, fingers crossed. When you reload, triggers Gemini Surge to alternatively gain 2 cold surges or 5 fire surges. Converts 100% of your physical damage to cold damage. Cannot consume charges. Explosion radius. Surges to cause the projectile's fire to explode at the end of their flight. Oh, fun.
Stick to the cairns.
Can't tell me what to do, Renly. You're not my real dad. You're only my campaign dad. Even then, I don't listen to you. Economy is scuffed, though not even a week in and stuff is 60 to 80 divine. I hate hearing that. That's rough. Okay, interlude 1 is finished. Took an hour.
Time is short.
SSF has better performance because it doesn't have to load in other people. Makes sense.
You've saved us now.
As long as we're... Oh, my talent.
Oh, my talented songbird. Get a goddamn room, you two.
Be careful.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm at around 140, 145 in town. It's nice. Okay. Act 2.
Quickly.
With the giant first area. Did you call me?
Can't do that here.
Quickly. Nothing. Time is short. Make haste.
Welcome back. I know, and we do the land. May I the way slay them, so that the have truly other. It must
It is quite funny though that when you go to the interludes for Act 2 and 1 and 2, and probably 3, I don't remember, but you basically go back to being a mute protagonist again.
One praise.
But in Act 4, you're
Praise the
yapping
Salah.
like a motherfucker.
What? Stay in sight.
Sand again. Great. Must remain positive.
Yes, you must.
We've got a job to do. Let's seek some rooms.
You're level 22 with 21 unspent passive points and a level 6 spear. How did you
Let's
let
give it
that
a go,
happen?
eh? Perhaps I'll be safe.
What?
You were asleep at the wheel.
Might have. Not sure. I've come to ask your aid once again, boss. The beast. It's in Oriath.
Yes, we have learned this as I am making this year in the city of there, the same one.
That's all above my head. What's my job?
The Selkari. 3 nights. It is not. I am not.
Yes, you earn. Come closer, young one.
My attempt. The gift. It take. If I the fact to cheat in the rush. It is this. Long. It. They want for count now. When I the grand. Outfit yourself for battle.
You're the vendor? Was she always the vendor in the interlude? That's wild. Also, is this not just Renly's inventory? Yes, it is.
Move swiftly.
Tornadoes are broken, so I've heard, yeah.
Activated. There they give it. No. Yes, please. Here we are. Do not
Can't
wander.
do that here.
Okay. Party crossing, please don't be as huge as I remember. How big? How large is the area? Come on. Well, they didn't change this as hell, like at all is what I meant to say. They didn't change this one bit, did they? Still the largest fucking thing in the world. Oh. Got lucky there. Found something
Always
immediately.
A bloody tomb.
Yeah, man. Well, step on it. There you go. Oh, linen belt.
It's good for
Umbilicus Immortalis. It's the minion belt. Right. Didn't I get this earlier from like one of the league mechanics? I think I did. There's a cheat though. Don't run directly top right, hug the wall to fight bosses. Follow wall north for Skullroom quest, go north first exit, west for second exit. Really?
One down. Who's next?
Damn. The RNG part is the vendor? Okay. That makes sense. Last time I spent half an eternity looking for that guy.
Giants can get their heads kicked in.
Okay. I don't remember this being a part of it, but okay. Maybe it always was, and I'm misremembering.
Stop them in their tracks!
Now we're talking.
Bosses are southeast of the skull. Like the skull I just entered? So, in here? No? Yeah. You like the zone? I don't. Not a fan. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's the gates. Is there a waypoint out there? Ba-da-da. Gotta cache that zone. Yeah. So the pools would be what, to the on the west wall then? Zone is too big. The boss is on the right. Yeah, I'm with you there. There we go. The pools are on the west side. There we go. Found them. Back we go. Okay. So now we gotta find the vendor and the bosses over on the right side. Where the hell is the vendor? It's like if they made Desolus into an ARPG area. Why would they? Yeah. Wayfinder. Isn't that to find the exit? Yeah, it is. I don't need that. I found it.
Stop them in their tracks!
Look at that. Drop 7 additional jewels.
Makes it all worth
Truly, yeah. There we go. Don't run away. There we go. Good shit. That made the whole area worth it. Time to boss fight. Ow. Hey, you earned the Runes of Elder Challenge Trophy. Upgrades more challenges to complete. Click here to inspect your reward. Where? You earned... Okay. Well, it disappeared when I was trying to read it again. Is it the statue you put up in town to show your season progress?
Me pockets are full.
There was a bug in maps. If you kill these in the wrong order, you bricked your Atlas Master. What the hell is with this season and bugs? Some of them are so specific as well. To his boots? What? Two of what? What do you mean to his boots? What is that code for? Colonel. Ooh. Now we have the outline of the area. Now to hone in. Hone in? Is that... Might be correct. I don't know. Oh, challenge to his boots. Oh, okay. I got it. Got it. Yep. That makes sense. Let's clean up the map. Where is he? Thunder! You think he's between the exits? Maybe we can start clearing there. Level 5 support gem, baby! Hey, thanks for the follow, Rizzo. Appreciate it, man. It's very sweet of you.
This'll stop him.
Gotta go for now. See you next time. Have fun. Hey, thanks for checking in, man. Appreciate you. Take care.
I could use your assistance,
There he is.
traveler.
Between the... Well, he's kind of in between every exit and boss fight right here. Oh, God.
One down. Who's next?
There, and then for the gloves. Those up, yeah. So he's middle. It appears so, yeah.
Amazing work, traveler. Perhaps with a... I've bought my... I hope he's... Yes, stone. I've got to browse my wares.
There you go, a bunch of rare shit.
Deal.
Whoa. Again, one of those where you're like, whoa, look at that, and then you look closer and it's not as cool as you think. This one's still, though, okay for like a campaign weapon. Percent physical, flat cold, critical hit chance, and leech damages mana. Like, problem is, though, that unarmed monk is so good, and there's no attack speed on this, so...
I'll take it.
You know. Okay. Anything good? Increased spirit, max mana, no plus to minions, max energy life, damage taken recouped. Explain recoup to me. When you take damage from a hit, recoup causes you to recover an amount of the stated resource equal to a percentage of the damage you took over 8 seconds. Oh, so recoup is life, like heal over time. From, like, calculated from the damage you took. Okay. Extra lightning damage, spell damage, increased lightning damage. I mean... Is plus to skills a suffix? It is on my crossbow. Unarmed monk with face breakers? Yeah, I mean, it's wild. Plus the skills is a suffix. I don't know if that's worth it though. Like, do I buy this for almost 13k to spend 1 exalted on this to hope for plus the skills so that I can sell it? I don't know if it's worth it personally. The other 2 suffixes are absolute ass, so... Yeah.
Oh, yes.
No one remembers a coward. Let's try it.
Go well.
Let's try it. We have an exalt. Let's do it now. Please plus the skills. Lightning skills specifically. Increased chance to shock. Well, that's super disappointing. Fell beast ravage those across. Didn't I do that already? I beat those 2. Why is the quest not done? Akti and Anundur. Why is that quest not checked or crossed out? Someone in town, please? Yep, okay, Risu. There it is. I didn't see this quest on the sidebar.
No.
Either it wasn't there or I was not looking closely enough. One of those two. Also, this talisman is not in the game yet, right? Oh, yeah. No, it's not. Same with all the other Oriath stuff in here.
Glorious.
Not a good idea.
Increase movement speed, immune to hinder, maim. And then we go towards momentum, which ignore all movement penalties from armor. 5% reduce slowing potency of debuffs on you. Oh, yeah.
Young man, long is it was from his. Do not wander.
Good day.
So funny skipping through dialogue. Everyone sounds like a crazy person.
Make haste.
Our supplies. Move swiftly.
There it is. Bash. I already have this. Okay. Now we gotta figure out recover 2% of maximum life on kill. Hello. Thank you. Thank you, Sapphire. Offerings have increased max life, increased skill speed while shapeshifted. Minions have increased attack and cast speed. Recovers maximum life on kill. I got 2 of those. Beautiful. Increase armor evasion and energy shield from equipped shields. Increase fire damage, increase war cry, cooldown recovery rates. And finally, companions have increased max life, increased stun threshold if you haven't been stunned recently. Good shit. I am quickly running out of space here in that stash. Okay. Now, Kari Crossing should be done. Yeah? Great. So let's go to the... Let's go to the pools. I combined go and pool. Let's go... The pools of Catan. There's an expedition here, apparently. You know, the last area wasn't that bad. I kind of enjoyed it. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. Sanctum undergeared, every enemy's pure range. Good luck, man. That's awful. There we go, found it. Ooh, a 4. Expansive alloy or 3 exalted orb. Do I need an expansive one? No, I don't. I have one. Yeah, 3 exalted orb, baby. Give me money. That's what that does. Expand a large amount of ring ward to instantly create a short-lived copy of yourself that uses socket skill once, then vanishes. The skill cost is equal to the total cost of socket skill. Yeah. Picking up remnants. This is the one. Oh, it's a passive buff. Picking up remnants triggers the deadly explosion, dealing damage at the location of the remnant based on the type of remnant picked up. Yep, that's the one. That's the really dangerous one. I want that. Yeah, that made him.
Oh, I do love a good explosion. Horrid insect.
Whoop. Uh-huh. Give me that weird buff. I heard that thing is absolutely broken. So I'm very curious to see it play out. Oh. I didn't pick up any more scrolls of identify. First room, no armor. Second room, no evasion. Third room, no energy shield. Yeah. The naked run. Ah. Ah.
One down.
Cannonade. It's a fun name. Now that we see what direction they want the game to go, I'm even more excited for the future of Delve. Yeah. I'm curious to see how that's going to play out. Because Delve is a weird one. Delve is real strange.
Our supplies.
That's going to be really interesting. Ooh. Not crazy, but interesting.
We'll put it to use.
Physical lightning, critical damage bonus. Why am I like... Why was I almost rapping that? Physical lightning. Accuracy rating, critical damage bonus.
Trade
Yeah.
is the lifeblood of the desert.
Really? Ashes to ashes to ashes. Ashes to ashes to dust.
Slay well.
Holy, that's a high fire roll. Use it then. So... Okay, so I'm gonna be wearing the Enfolding Dawn in the endgame. So... I don't want to look for chest pieces then, I guess. But they have some of the coolest stuff on them.
A fine weapon.
Who asked? You've been so rude throughout the campaign, lady. I saw you cut a man's head off. I don't. I can't trust you. Let's keep that. Shit, where did it go? Oh, it's in the gem pile. Okay. Ew. Waystone level 1. Didn't I find more than one waystone? Oh, that was earlier. Never mind. Mind memory like a goldfish. I do have the mind of a goldfish as well. I insulted the hell out of myself without even thinking. Seven afflictions and no boons. Just like it was intended.
Who knew blowing things up could be so profitable?
That's why the trials suck, man. They're just bad. I thought for sure they were going to add Trial of the Ancestors when I found that area in Act 4. I was like, oh, thank God they finally added a new trial that I could do instead of the 2 dumb ones we have. But then they just didn't implement it. So I'm assuming they're waiting until they redo the other 2 so it can be on par with the 2 of them in how it works. But if I can do Trial of the Ancestors, I'm not doing the other ones ever. Oh. Enter the sanctuary. Okay. Can I get a waypoint? Please and thank you.
Serpent Clan sure made a mess of this place.
Yeah. Wait till you see what the Boar Boys did across town. That still pauses. Good. I got a boon to make my next minor boon into a major boon. I just did room 9 that gives a minor boon. The boon I got was your next affliction is converted into a minor boon. Exciting. Ow. Oh, oh, they didn't bump me down. They killed me though. Boxed me in. That's unfortunate. Oh, there it is. I thought that was a 5 at first. Damn it. Bows 50 surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. Okay. Body armor 50 plus to spirits. -1 to spirits per 2 levels. Oh, that's such a fun leveling thing. That's actually really fun. Rune of Culmination. Chance to build an additional combo on hits. Rolls only the minimum or maximum damage value for physical damage. Okay. Plus the maximum life. Recovers 15 life when you block. Interesting. I feel like chance to fire an additional arrow is the way to go. So we'll do that. I have 48 life, I take 28 life when I click the door, and I take 28 damage when I beat the boss. I'm done, right? I don't know if it counts as a loss if you die from the mechanic of killing the boss. See, this is why I always go for this. Gain charges per second. Funnily enough, I don't have it on my health potion when I'm saying that. But, like, that's a great reason to always have that on your potions when you're playing through the campaign. Like, passively gaining charges is so good. So there was nothing in that corner. I died for nothing. Ow. No. No. You're not gonna kill me again. Damn huge rodents. Essence.
Wakey, wakey.
Essence of flames. Never mind, I'm safe. I have to click door to get damage. I don't click door for first ascendancy. There you go. We have a winner. Time to go to the next area. Screw this place. I'm out. Oh, there's a Baria in the next area? Why? Or why? Do the third ascendancy, maybe? Actually a Baria? Oh, 2 wishes. Yeah, yeah, you get to do the on either side of the map. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that. My damage is starting to, you know, starting to feel what they described.
Always pays to be careful when dealing with these tricksy bastards.
Speaking of Jin, I am curious to play the JoJo sorceress sometime. Oh, I have to find the Baria and put it on the pedestal. Damn it. I guess we gotta fight our way through. Or is the Baria located somewhere and I bring it back? I don't remember. Skill gem level 14. Ooh. Can I get a spirit 14? That'd be fucking sick. Ooh. Okay. So you're definitely picking a ritualist this time, right? Bidding works and her starter. Oh, the JoJo sorceress. Okay. Bidding works and her starter has another 2 clusters that give cooldown reduction and command skill damage, and they just added 2 more clusters for minion command skill via puppetry. Ooh. You're not playing Ritualist, then surely you're playing Amazon. Has to be.
No room.
They removed the other ascendancy. It's no longer in the game. Actually, ever mentioning it bans you from the game immediately. It was boring and underwhelming and no one played it, so they just removed it. Didn't you hear? Imagine. Well, we got both barriers from the same mob, so that's cool, I guess. What if we alch this thing? Chaos damage, max mana strength, and a tiny bit of fire resistance. So that's not good. Strength is nice, but... They nerfed Martial Artist and Stutter casting the channel skill 5 hours into the league. I didn't hear about that. That's fucked up. Why? They confirmed Spirit Walker ain't bugged. The monkeys intended. There you go. We want it to be broken.
What? Outfit yourself.
I know, Zarka. I couldn't believe it either.
Here's your gold.
Okay,
Fight to the last.
back in. Find the other shrine. We have one of them, so... Oh,
That's the last of them.
Rangoon.
Nothing left to give.
Wish for an amulet, ring, or jewel.
Out of here.
Well, all of mine are bad, really. But I think amulets are more fun. Plus level of all melee skills, all attributes, lightning rest, spell damage. I mean, it's a clear winner so far. Yeah. Like, I know I'm not melee, but, you know, I will have one. I will for sure level another class in this league, so... Most likely a martial artist. Or, you know... Maybe the Huntress counts as melee? I don't know.
Ready the artillery!
What level is it? 35. That's sick. Get to the end. And... Wait, we didn't go to the other guy. Hold. I almost missed out on this.
Some truth in him.
Channel skill makes you walk slow. You can channel stutter to keep max movement speed and keep channeling requires like 5 presses per second. No, thank you. Wish for a ring or a jewel. Ring. Yes. Yes, thank you. Much rather this. Not insane, but decent. Like 10% all res. Take that. With a chance of 1 more prefix and suffix. Now we can keep it. Oh, Jado. Isn't Jado the guy you get in Endgame now? Oof! I think Runic Word just saved my life. What's up, Jado?
What happened?
I am Jado. Now stay your blade.
Jado.
I am not your enemy.
As Sekima of the Ardura, I demand you explain yourself!
Very well. We learned that someone was planning an attack on the gifting of water. I infiltrated the Selkari to protect the first barrier.
Who is this we? So, who attacked?
The rogues said they had but as here they've taken.
Then we must. It is dangerous. He will not.
Ooh. Is that a level 3? Yes, it is. Level 3 trial for me. Jesus Christ. It's difficult to click stuff, apparently. Clicked everything besides what I wanted to click. Yeah, Word's great.
What is it?
I'll do my very best for you. Perhaps be safe.
Hello. You would.
By the order of the Jinn, I hereby sentence you to dumbassery. Yeah. Ooh, finally, like, these are the final potions, right? Not out of my mind. Maybe, hopefully. Discharge for use. Increase amount recovered. Hey, perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay. Increased amount recovered. Increased charges. Yep, that's good. Chance of getting charged from a killing enemy. Recovery mana. What's it saying? Discharge for use. Recovery while on low mana. Charges per use. Increased charges gained. That's not really the same. And then we have a pretty cool ring and amulet.
Here is some equipment. Move swiftly. We'll put it to use.
Energy shield.
With this, you'll live.
Increase armor and energy shield like a lot, and then critical hit chance. Okay. Right.
You have your orders.
With 95% evasion and 95% deflect, 1 in 400 chance to be one shot. Word protects from one shot. You can see the Matrix. He's beginning to believe. I need more augments. Who here deals with currency exchange? You. I have an exalted and I want an augmentation. Not one of those. I want an augmentation. For 11. That's fine. So, how much are transmutes? 4 in 1? Ew. Yeah, there we go. 9 for 2. I'll take that. Why not? Still god awful conversion rate, but you know. I get 50 cold resistance from this ring. My entire cold res comes from this ring. Holy. Yeah, my gear is just so underdeveloped, it's not even funny. Like, my boots have 3 affixes. My belt is 4. My amulet is 4. My helmet has 3. My crossbow has 4. Like, I should just slam this, right? Should probably just slam the crossbow. Elemental damage with skills. All level of projectile skills. Critical damage bonus. Physical damage. Didn't I have a ritual thing that gave me 2 affixes for 1 ball? No point upgrading to 60. You're right. I'm close. I should just not do it. But I want to. But I shouldn't. But I want to. Okay. Abyss, Vornas the Fell Flame. I don't think I... Did I do the season mechanic in the Jinn hallway? Don't know that I did. No, I don't think I did. We'll get drops that are semi-usable on Interlude 6. Yeah. Here we go. And it's a 3. Arcanist, no. Greater Storm, Greater Resolve. Yeah, Greater Storm. Please give me some resistance. Yikes. Holy knockback. Greater Orb Mutation. Gotta reply some from support. I need to beat progression in Atlas for every section. To override it, you have to redo your entire Atlas progress. That sounds fucking awful. I mean, luckily, the end game is apparently good now, but still, having to redo all of it.
Another notch on my helmet.
More Atlas passives, more Atlas passives, more League passives, and more Master progress. In order to log into trade and then getting the option to override it. Wild. Well, hopefully you're enjoying the league.
Bloody horrors!
Did you watch the Primals concert from FanFest? Because I did, and it was very strange hearing Koji sing Scream. It was cool, but it was strange. And Yoshi P came out and actually did the screams for the raid song in the Arcadian. It's also very fun. I mean, her covers were pretty good, I think. Like, she had some real good clarity in, like, in her singing. Like, I've never heard most of those lyrics before, but I heard every single word she said, which was very impressive. I mean, she is like an actually trained opera singer, so I guess it makes sense that she would be pretty good. Checkpoint. 7 pillars. I remember that. So we still need the boss and the abyss. I'm guessing the boss is here. But we ran past the abyss somehow. Vornas, the fell flame.
You'll be cinders when I'm through with you.
Ah! Big explosion. Got him.
Fire snuffed out.
Oh, hey, that's pretty good. If I can get flat energy shield on this, oh boy. For level 54 helmet, that's pretty goddamn good. So nice. Where is the abyss though? Nothing stresses me more than mosquitoes if I want to Saitama rage. Saitama has the ability to rage? What have I missed? Or are we not talking about One Punch Man? Is there another Saitama that I don't know about? When does he rage? Whoa. Support gem level 5, I'll take it. Still need a spirit gem level 14 though. Oh. For some reason, I didn't remember that scene. When he's in the apartment, right? Oh. An amethyst ring. Ming's Heart.
Some history.
Chaos Res reduced. Maximum life. Gain 30%, 38% of damage as extra chaos damage. Use global armor, evasion, and energy shield. Wow. But I can pack on some chaos damage on me? Okay. Don't know that I want to lose every frickin' piece of resistance and defense I have, but it's cool, I guess. Oh, I see the trace of the abyss over here.
Better take cover!
You have additional resistance element damage. You're being outplayed. Can't let that stand. Fight back.
Me pockets are full.
Pockets are full. Increased evasion rating plus level all melee skills. Oh, damn. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, yeah, Kima. Second to last zone, right? Well. Dash, it's faster. There you go. Yeah, second to last. So the 7 pillars.
Not a good idea.
Not a good idea. Plus 3 levels to all melee skills. Whoa. Holy talisman, Batman. Do you think the interludes are shorter? Some of the areas are definitely smaller, but it is the same areas. We're going to the same places. Fighting the same people, but they've definitely made the area smaller. Some of them.
Until next time.
The one thing that's, you know, about this that I'm like a little weirded out by is that the fact that the interludes are so short. Does that mean that Act 5 and 6 will be very short? Because, you know, they fill up the same space of leveling before the end game. They're covering the same amount of levels. So I am curious about that. And slightly, just like mini worried about it.
Find a pint out there, do bring it back.
interludes have higher XP per kill. Oh, is that why? Really? You don't think that's gonna, like, you don't think the XP is gonna stay the same way when the acts come out?
Better take cover!
Because, you know, ARPGs where later acts are shorter is kind of a staple. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if they instead take these 3 acts and instead take that time and divide it by 2. Like, you're still gonna be 65 when you're done. But take, for example, like Act 4 of Diablo 2. That's 3 waypoints instead of like the regular, what, 8, 10 from an act? So it's not like it's unheard of for games in this genre to have their final act be very short. Act 4 in Diablo 4 is also really short. Same with Act 4 in Diablo 3, now that I think about it. Like, a short final act is definitely not unheard of. I hope that's not the case. But it is a small worry that I have. Especially considering people are already complaining about the length of the campaign. Imagine getting 2 more acts.
Let's have a look then.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. It is something in the back of my mind, though, that I've been thinking about a bit the past week or so. I hope it's an unfounded worry. Now we go for movement speed node here, and then we go up here. Okay, why am I getting so many uniques all of a sudden? Oh, it's my old friend! I used to be a stat stacker in 0.1 with my gemling.
7 pillars.
There you go.
7 names. Well, one's been scrubbed out.
Or Bala. Where's the XP one? Which boon did he pick? Ima? No. Orbala? Yeah, he went for the movement speed apparently. mean, you can just go back here and change, so I'm gonna pick the movement speed, and then when I start,
Let's see what a Sekima's favor buys me.
when I start doing like XP leech from parties in maps, then I'll swap over to XP, basically. Shadow.
This is where it's this. I will open the way.
I shot.
Make haste.
Weird we get X7 before 5 and 6. Yeah. Early access can do that. Oh, there was... Wait, that wasn't the only area? Hold. There was another area I could have gone to? Oh, no. No, never mind. They were just appearing before the bosses appeared. Okay. Sure. How can I help? What?
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
If you find a pint? Is that what you said? Drinking on the job, Renly? Is Renly just Joe Wilkinson in a disguise? For some reason, that's the person I associate with the word pint. Okay. Recipe. Increase movement speed while sprinting? Yo! Adaptive alloy. Is that one of the ones? Do I need that? I don't. Acrobatics. Weapon. Flask 8 charges per second. Boots. 0.3 meters to dodge roll distance. Okay. Ooh. Life per enemy hit with attacks on gloves. Fun. Crossbow, bow, or spear. On hitting an enemy, gain maximum added cold damage equal to the enemy's power for 20 seconds, up to a total of 32. Oh. Increased immobilization buildup. I feel like that's pretty good. Control and accumulation sounds fun. For the weapon passives. Quarter staves. Well, I'm not using a staff when I'm playing monk later, so I'm gonna go for accumulation. I'm gonna go punchy, so... A Jinbaria. Jinbaria. What is that? Who the fuck knows? And I can't wait for galvanic shot.
Scratch that. An empty well. This'll stop him.
Guess I've gotta kill this. I don't remember this quest. I remember the wells, but I don't remember how you killed them. But, I mean... Was last season when I did in reverse, I found a way to fill them before I found the well. Is that this? Disgusting. Oh, that's how the
Won't fill
water
well,
works.
but it's a start.
Won't fill the well? What, I need to? I'm gonna register what he said at first. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, could have found a checkpoint first, I guess. That would have been useful. Making the backtracking a little easier. Alas, I am dumbest doorknob. Hey, that guy out of there. Blocking the road.
Stop them in their tracks!
Man, I keep forgetting that casting my arrow storm thing, like death from above, right? Yeah. Casting death from above and dodge rolling cancels it, but still gives you the cooldown, which is not fun. Not a very satisfying click, that. Oh. You will be forgotten. Posture check. How am I sitting? Ugh.
Freeze!
There's a second well, right? Yeah. Where is the portal to the Arcane Sanctuary? You backed the wrong Roa? That's a new one. Didn't even sound like him, to be honest. You think you've finally outgrown the level 6 spear? Probably. At level, what, 25? 30? Somewhere between there? Holy shit. It's a lot of physical damage. And it's percent, which means I can add flat with the essence. I can make an absolutely wild talisman. That's good. Or do I just go Scepter, Shield, and spam companions from 20 feet? I mean, yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Try it. We don't want to talk to him yet. Yeah, no need to gear. Exactly. Secret well. Also a boss here somewhere that I haven't met. What's his name? Blood Bilge? Sounds awful.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Where would he go? I'm not sure what this thing looks like. Ew. Oh, exploded. Only tier 6? Really?
Me pockets are full.
No. Don't give me that shit. Move stuff around. That. That. No, I don't think we do. Or didn't they put some Abyss stuff in the Fragment app? Or am I crazy? Fragments. No. I don't think so. Well, that's wild. Guess we don't have an Abyss stash tab.
Our supplies.
These are indeed your supplies. Oh wait, isn't there a conference going on right now? Hold on. Isn't there like a games conference going on? Hold on. I thought maybe, yeah. State of play. State of play. English subtitles. No, give me the actual English one. Oh, it's fully going. Huh. Capcom presents. That looks like Sekiro or something along those lines. Well, I'm gonna watch that later. It is a copyright nightmare. Oh, I wouldn't stream it. At least not on both platforms. I would stream it on Twitch, probably.
With this, you'll live.
Or stream it on both and then delete the VOD on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna... If you hear about anything that gets announced, don't tell me, because I'm gonna look at that later. And then if I
safeguard your life.
If I see anything, I'll upload the reaction to it. Sometimes there's fun stuff in there. It's been a while though since I actually watched one.
For glory.
So we're apparently out of augments again. Fair. There's usually quite a bit of that. Okay. Where was that damn well? What you got? Valor. Okay. Nice. Well, we're down to a Ferden Prince. Oh.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Shall
rise.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Okay.
See it done. Our time is now. That's just to be my coronation.
Time's up, you dusty old bastard.
You dusty old bastard. Okay. Increased armor, increased critical damage bonus, 27 strength, 26 cold resistance. Okay. Room for 2 more prefixes.
It is that the first.
No. Yes, the matter. Let us.
Listen, may you have.
We did it. This act took an hour and a half.
The gift I will make. What is it? Here is some equipment. Fight to the last.
I can only listen to the next game is gay. Next game is gay, guys. Didn't you know?
What have you learned?
Next game is great. Made by a fantastic indie studio called Capcom. This game pushes the boundaries for innovation. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2 to 3 to 3rd. Yup. Bang on. Okay.
Outfit yourself, for here's your gold. Move swiftly.
Nice. Okay, moving on to the next act.
Not a good idea.
Oh, right. Look to him.
How can I let us?
How can I help? Moving on to the mountain.
Can't do
Yeah. And still didn't have any points to spend there. Yeah, I mean it turned like it basically like every game conference tried to become E3. And it's just, you know, It was okay when we had E3 once per year, but when we have E3 twice per year, called the Game Awards and the summer whatever show, and then every like big publisher has their own showcase like every few months, it becomes too much.
Before there is tell them.
What happens if I forget?
Don't, if they remember. In once knowledge from them, if all should be the final
world premiere.
I said there if they are. I have more than that. Time is of the essence.
Just between us, how many keep your eye? I am struggling. The other, I suppose. Move swiftly.
Hilda!
Good day to you. I'm Hilda. Been roaming the world for some time now, and as soon as I get my arse back to Mount Crier, it's all turned to shite. My tribe has fled the region. Lythara. She and her followers drove. I'd sort her out myself, but if you're... But there's one thing. See, I'll make it worth your while. Outstanding. The spirit.
The spirit, the Vol, and the Yeti.
Yes, it's so... No, even if for nothing. There's... It's many... So, well, perhaps they do. Oh, I think I'll never feel...
It was interesting that they decided to focus on that, like that shooter game. What was it at the end of the Game Awards? Where it's like, look at this shit, and then it's just,
Watch yourself, traveler.
The Asmeri Ranges.
you know.
It's beautiful here. Finally somewhere peaceful. The Asmeri are truly ancient. Let's see what remnants we might uncover. I'll do my very best for you.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, that is what happened this time. It was quite wild.
I'll go be strong.
He's 3 for 3? Really?
How can I be?
Huh.
Of course.
Ashen Forests.
Better take cover!
Two? That's awful. Hey, another temple, or at least part 1 of 6 of temples. That's fun. Since I didn't like play temples that much last league, like I said, I stopped fairly early into the end game. I'm not burned out on temples, so that's fun. Actually want to do some temples. I don't want to go back to the loot from these before they turned them into a chest, because they were way better before that. Come on. Ow. No, 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 no. Whoa. That took half my health in one chunk. God damn. Let's go the other way. Come on, game. Stop doing this damn loading. There you go. Prior village. Is there anything else here? Ancient monuments. Okay. What could that be? This maybe? Oh. Sure. And we found the league mechanic, so we exit the area. Come on. Come on with the caching already.
Dear mountain born of Crier, another solstice is upon us. We shall be joined at the week's end by the fine hunters of Draven for a feast most spectacular. Ready the meat and the mead. Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing merry into the longest night. Spirit guide you always. Elder Crovin Maddox.
Okay. What unique did you get from Maddox on the mountain? Do you have anything decent for you?
Bloody horrors!
I'll flip my shit if he's offering me the gloves I spent so long looking for. Nothing ever?
Simple enough.
So nothing worth keeping, I'm guessing. Oh. A reed. Yeah.
Stop them in their tracks!
I rolled into that.
One down. Who's next?
Really like that mask. Damn. That's rough. Turns everything you're typing into different vegetables.
No room.
Go, 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 go.
One down.
Why does it autocorrect Dam into Damon? Don't know. It would be funnier if it autocorrected to Damien. But, you know, autocorrect doesn't have any humor built into it. So. I'm gonna go back. What the hell? There we go. My town portal disintegrated for some reason? Who's Damian Green? Oh, autocorrect Shane didn't type a word. I see. I wonder why people turned it off.
I'm sure I've got something to suit you.
Try res with like kind of bad rolls, but
I'll
still
take it off your
somewhat
hands.
interesting. 464 armor on gloves, yeah. 35% cold resistance, yeah. 46 spirit on a chest piece with chaos resistance, yeah.
Aye, that'll do nicely.
That'll do
Sharp
nicely.
eyes, steady hands.
Steady, steady. Did that automatically go here? No, it did not. There it is. Whoa, what happened to my screen there? Whoa.
Aye.
I'm guessing we have 4 areas left because I have 2 pieces of the Val Beacon for the temple.
Vile creature!
Do I want to keep that rare alive because of his potential spirit in the area? I don't know.
Stop them in their tracks!
Chaos Orb Protective Alloy. Nope. So, just found a helmet with +2 to minions. Not bad. Not played a mage yet, like a spellcaster, not even PoE 1, always use totems. Damn, I hate totems. Never been my vibe. Never enjoyed them. But I don't enjoy casters either. Okay, where are those damn spirits? Like oh, speaking of, like I just was about to say, I'm keeping 2 rares alive because I haven't found a spirit yet. But here they are. There you go. Yeah. Ooh, the worst one. Let's not do that. Ah! What a terrible place to have that spawn. Is there any more? Yep, there's one more apparently. At least. Only time I used a spell was Divine Ire when it got added, then immediately added it to a totem. My first playthrough of PoE 1 was a Templar with Frost Nova of something. I think it's called. Hold on. Path of Exile 1. Frost Nova. Ice Nova of something. Ice Nova Frost Bolts. Is that it? I think that's what I used for my Templar. Oh yeah, that's it. That is what I played. First I had to find one because I didn't understand how trading worked. So I had to do the Izaro stuff until one dropped. And yeah. I don't remember if between that the random player gifted me a bunch of currency that I met in town, because something about me told him that I was new. So I don't remember if did I figure out buying after he gifted me a bunch of currency, or did I actually end up getting it from the drop? I do remember grinding for it, but I don't remember if I ever got it from the drop. So I spent way too much time in there.
Simple enough.
It's been so long. I don't remember.
The solstice draws near, but the owls bring me worrisome tidings. They speak of erratic behavior, of whispers in the night. The spear of Chrane has been attacking animals for cruel sport, rather than as a necessary hunt. Her tribe push and rough.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I did the grind for lab, but I don't remember how many times I tried to get that specific gem to drop from the end. Like, I redid the the run many times, as far as I can remember. But I don't remember if it eventually popped up in the rewards or if I ended up just buying it instead.
My pockets are full.
I do remember spending a lot of time trying to get it, though. My eyes are getting heavy, and it's only like 3 minutes to midnight. What happened to me?
Time is of the essence.
I used to thrive at these hours. Yeah, I didn't know much about anything when I did that. I saw this, like, where it came from, and I was like, okay, that's what I'm gonna do, and then I just ran it so many times. You learn.
What's it to be? Got yourself a deal.
Armor applies to elemental damage with a neat roll there. Okay.
Just might save your life.
Just might. Okay. +2 to minions. Critical hit chance. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. I haven't heard any, like, any talk about anything like that, so no idea. Cleared the wisps. Now just for the boss. I've never cleared the wisps in this area before,
by the
so
spirit's will, you'll die by mine.
Are all Asmeri insane, or is it just you?
I thought that my spawn, like my mirage, was the boss. Fooled myself.
You defy the very spirit itself. Winds obey me.
There you go.
I think I did you a favor, truth be told.
She exploded. 40 spirits. And a 14 spirit gem. Guaranteed. Sick. You say, I think I did you a favor, truth be told? I didn't even register that. That's fucking insane. Can't say that to people. It's wild. Well, got a bunch of spirits. That's fun. Does that mean we can activate our third herald? can.
Moldy bastard.
A 4. Okay. Ooh. Support healing runes. Lose up to 10% of your maximum runic word every 5 seconds to heal nearby allies for a total of 200% of the total more amount of word lost. Okay. Skyfall, Triskelion Cascade. Refutation. Runic Reprieve. Ley lines. What am I, Black Mage? That is what it is. Deal more spell damage while on a ley line. Awesome. Spends all your word to gain a short duration buff that causes you to block all blockable hits and apply parried to enemies from which you block the hits. This buff is removed if you are heavy stunned. While this buff is active, you cannot be light stunned, but blocking too much damage may heavy stun you. That sounds fun.
Ready the artillery! Arcane misery! A day's work.
Why is it? Oh. Chaos Orb, huh? Let's do a protective alloy. Why not? Oh, look at that. So we're not going up.
Take cover!
Finally found an orb of augmentation again.
Undead wretch!
getting swarmed under.
Wait. Never mind. I was like, did it say that in the other zones when I cleared
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
an expedition? But I guess it did. Because it still didn't cross it off the map. Expedition detonated. Oh. Expedition detonated. Detonated. Oh, they don't cross them out. They just go gray. Hmm. Did you get the mosquito? Man, do I have some sugar back here? Holy shit. Doesn't look like it's... Really? It's... Well... I have a salad. Or, well, I do have a... dinner for a while, so it's also very warm, so it's probably started melting a little bit, so putting that back in. Let's eat some of the salad and hopefully wake up a little bit. Don't know if it's actually gonna help me at all, but you know, better do something. A normal person would be like, oh, it's midnight. I'm tired. I should go to bed. Meanwhile, here I am. Trying to stay awake. For no good reason, really. Fog door stays till the end of the fight, but for all I know, the fly could have won. Sent you back to the spawn point. Which is here. Welcome. Yeah. I don't know if it is low sugar or if I'm just tired. Like I've eaten a fair amount today, so it's not like I'm not in a crisis situation or anything. I ate just before going live, which is 5.5 hours ago. And it's midnight, so I shouldn't be, like, you know, craving food in between those hours. Whoa. 119% decreased physical damage.
What's it to be? I'll take it off your hands. The land provides.
Avian mask. Howling Caves. I do remember this area. Also here. Skill points? Yep. Yeti, that's it. The Yeti! Also, I do have this semi-empty bag of chips or crisps. I guess I should adjust my language based on who's watching. I have a bag of crisps. Kind of get down there so that I don't have to dig deep into the bag. There you go.
Take cover! You make me want to puke!
Your character looks like Magneto? How did you achieve that with the Huntress?
Wakey, wakey!
keen.
Simple enough.
So far, this zone has kind of been the same size. The first area was smaller, but everything else I think is the same size so far.
Rain lightning!
Assassin's helmet, Maven's body, Maven's gloves, Knights of Elder boots. Alright. I don't think I have even seen Assassins or Maven sets. So I'm assuming they're from UE1.
Back to the grave!
Hey, big bird. Rakar. Do we know if this thing is a good companion for the Huntress yet?
That's what you get, you overgrown chicken.
UE support pack for Assassins? Okay. That Path of Exile Assassin supporter pack. In 2018. Oh. I think I've seen an image of this. Okay. Mavis was a Kirik passer. Maven pass. Okay, yeah, I saw the one that looked like a Assassin's Creed. I think. Yeah, I think I'm getting the idea of what you're doing there. Yeah. Glacial Tarn. Glacial Tarn is finished. Oh, the body armor makes you fly. Okay.
I'm freezing my ass off up here.
It's the area that reminds me of Pokemon Generation 4. Hmm. Oh, okay. The red and purple. Yeah. Yeah, then I can absolutely see the connection to Magneto then. Yeah.
You old freak.
You're only missing the long white hair. My sprint got stopped by a quadrilla punching me on the head with 4 arms at the same time. And it barely did any damage. I feel like that would have, you know, probably killed my character. But I'll take it. To level up. A 4. Here we go. 2 chaos or 3 exalted. Expansive alloy. Not one of the ones I need. 2 chaos maybe? Or are we back to trading in Exalted now? I don't know. I haven't looked at trading in a bit. Movement speed. Oh, yikes. Ugh.
All in a day's work.
People shady scamming by selling for annulment at the moment? What?
Indeed.
After anything in particular? Got yourself a deal. Sharp eyes, steady hands.
Go.
What's the exchange rates? Exalted are worth more. Well, fuck me. Or no, never mind. It's the yeah, no. Never mind. Chaos is worth more. Stupid. Okay. No, we're buying augments. Yeah, sure. By 38. Why not? Hmm. Well, that's dumb. Yeah. That's annoying. Whoa. Look at this spell, man. Skeletor. Looks like Gul'dan or something. On.
Ice shot!
Yikes.
Let's go for a different look for a bit. Let's go with this. Let's go with the Apostle for a bit. Why not? So cool. Oh. Just tricking people that don't know. That sucks. Ooh, greater essence. Now we're talking.
All in a day's work.
This man. I don't have the boots yet, do I? I only have the statue. I will try to get all of it, though. That's the hope. Don't know if I'll stream that entire journey, but... No, I don't have to. Patch time? Hell yeah.
Stop them in their tracks!
Oh my. That's many spirits. Oh. I don't have my arrow loaded. There you go. Oh.
Simple enough.
Or increased critical spell damage, faster start of energy shield recharge, increased elemental damage. No, too shabby. My first character on PV2 was a 98 Merc, full machine gun, galvanic shard, and the machine gun lightning seal. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was my second character. Galvanic shard, Switch Hunter. My first was the Invoker, Eye Strike Monk. That's what I have my uploaded playthrough on the YouTube channel as. And then I played, like, my second character that I played, like, next to that was a Witch Hunter Galvanic Shot Mercenary that I played in co-op with a friend. So those were my first two characters. Oh my god. Can you tame the Yeti with the Spirit Walker? Or, oh god, I haven't died to a slam like that since 0.1. I think. I don't remember doing it between. That was fun. Video game, can we stop doing the weird loading? Yeah, can the Spirit Walker get him, or is he locked out because he's an interlude thing? 0.1 was really bad, to be honest. It was really rough.
Not so stingy after all.
I wouldn't say it was bad, but it was really rough. We've come a long way. Okay, return to Ice Husk to Hilda. Yeah, can do that. Actually, I want to keep the Scoundrel's Jacket for a potential transmog. Oh, okay, so you can use them.
Me pockets are full.
Intriguing. Grab my sticks. Hit with those instead. Not get all that shit on my keyboard. These are no maps, you can't get mods on them. Oh.
After anything in particular? Got yourself a deal.
Level 65, huh?
How can
Well, perhaps we can work.
22. Am I still missing 2 skill points, or am I caught up now? It's 24 weapon skill points, right? Damn cow, Crowbell, now's respect time. Nice. Howling caves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 6th. That'll be.
This'll stop him.
Is there anything left down here? No, and we did the league mechanic, I think. But I don't remember, so we're gonna have to look.
My devotion, my lifetime of service. Has it really come to this? We got our way through this remote mountain like cowardly dogs, hiding our treason from our own ruler. To merely think such a project would mean death, since it implies we doubt her leadership. I hesitate to imagine what she will do to us, to my children. If she finds out we actually built it, there is only one way to ensure my children live on. I must send them into the vault to me. I will finish this task, then return to Atzoatl to play my part. Here then is my last accomplishment. After the vault, this simple carving, left for history, left for any who might survive. The Queen is mad, and I hope she finds the immortality she seeks. May Yaumak deny her death's journey, so that we may finally be free of her.
Well, I got some bad news for you, dog. Just do this. The area I haven't looked at is quite away from it.
Freeze!
Oh, it was literally nothing. Okay. Okay, done. Moving on. Prior Peaks. Whoa, what happened there? Damn. I got one shot? What happened? Okay, it's still there. That's good. Respect on no Zoom Tag 3 for Monkey. Hell yeah, dude. Get him. Go get that big boy.
Take cover! Undead wretch!
Here we go. Where's all that good stuff? The end of the area. What are we even looking for? Elder Maddox. Oh, this is the area. And he's gonna be in what, Delirium quests, I think? Was the one he got assigned to?
All in a day's work.
No room.
No room. Nice. Yeah, Maddox was always very cool, so I'm glad to hear he's got more stuff to do. Okay, well that spirit wolf is probably a way to note that we're getting closer to him. Means that I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. See what's over here. Oh. There's in fact nothing over here. Nope. Good times.
Winter Owl has heard your name.
Oh, it's an owl.
I am Elder Maddox. Your silencing of the wayward spear has calmed the spirit. Here, I observe the biting chill of the gale, while I mourn our losses. The Winter Owl blesses you, and the spirit concedes. I have little time left in this world, and I am on my last adventure. From here, I shall observe winter across 3 weeks of night. Then I shall join the wisdom of owls who came before me. Before you depart, I bear a gift. Make your choice.
Adds lightning damage to attacks? Really? Theovatus Wind. Everlasting Gaze. Oh, flat mana flashes gain charges per second. Flat. That's awesome. Lone Gown. I feel like Wake of Destruction might be the most fun. But Theovatus Wind might be good. Adds 1 to 43 lightning damage to attacks. I mean, that would be fun for questing. The Helm is good. For Culling Strike threshold, but what use is Culling Strike? Oh, it's a level 56. Then yeah, that's a little more interesting, actually. Sure, let's go for that. Why not?
Yes. It is my I so just so. I say I should. This it and now it's the first. Is it the first day the people Solari, you tease an old man. Hear the spirit.
Behemoth.
Stop them in their tracks!
Oh yeah, which feature has qualities right? They do. We're about to climb the mountain and see Mimir. Magni and Modi are coming. Look out. Found the exits. Need 1 level and 3 bars. So the stone-clad gorilla is what I call the behemoth, apparently. That's kind of look like it, a little bit. Inwards, yeah. There it is. Map cleared. Now to get to a checkpoint so we can get back to the goal. Exit quickly.
Whew, almost lost a toad of frostbite back there. Ready the artillery!
Damn. I either need a new weapon or redoing my toolkits. But we're about to redo our skills and everything, so. Uniques. Look at that. Unique helmet, gloves, boots, or armor. I don't.
Simple enough. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Gloves give you a chance as Facebreaker. That is exactly why I picked them. Now my it's back in the way of the text. Da, 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 da. Stellar amulet. 42 spirits. One. Whoa, what the fricker is this? Heavy Trithan cannon? I'll say. Cannot load or fire ammunition. Okay. This is the grenade launcher then. It looks it. So, yeah. Didn't expect it to look like a giant pistol, but I guess it makes sense.
Let's have a look then.
Increased evasion rating. 5 to 8 cold damage to attacks. Cold resistance. Increased freeze buildup. Increased magnitude of chill inflicted. So, Ice Strike Monk coming up.
Ready the artillery!
Open up!
No room.
No room.
Can't do that here.
Giant cannon. I haven't upgraded my gear in forever. I still have like my highest item level or item requirement is 50 for my crossbow. It's been a while. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna take a little bit, but not that long until we get that done. Not there yet, but we're close. He said, but I only have 18 out of 50.
Got yourself a deal. Seen it share of hunts, that one.
Yeah. I mean, if it takes too long, I'll just go ritual, you know? And I'll get them immediately. There's ways to do this.
Till next time.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
Stupid, smell it!
You tell him.
This'll stop him.
Oh.
What's up, Alvin?
What is this? What's going on here?
There's a temple, Miss Valai, right up your alley.
A temple? I like the sound of that. We'll go on then. Don't dally.
She not in the first one? That only Doriani?
This is where it all began. With death, I believe. Intrigue. Configure the temple.
Oh,
or was
gosh.
it just her?
Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
We've done this. What do you mean? so excited about? We've seen this movie. We know how it ends. Also, now that I'm that close, I'm probably gonna save that until I get level 65. Maybe. Or... I don't know that matters. 'Cause I'm thinking of the Exalted rolls, if I want to use that on like actual 65 gear. But then when I'm getting 65, I'm gonna be buying a lot of the stuff immediately, so I'm probably not in need of amplifying it with the Exalt tables, so I don't know. Might as well do it now, I guess. As soon as I get the waypoint for the next area. Then again, it doesn't hurt to wait. And I might pick up some pieces that are missing affixes, so it might be worth waiting. I'll wait, whatever. It's not long. Oh, hey! Ow. Oh, you're lightning. That's not great for what I'm doing.
Never come between a man and his next payday. Oh, the vault.
Oh, it reset. Oh. So scared I lost everything there.
Yes, I'd be enter the gateway. If you ever know for me.
We'll do our best.
Excuse me. Oh, of course. Do as you wish in that regard.
That's what I like to hear.
This is where I be deaf. I believe intriguing. Configure the temp.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Yeah, let me click Thoriani. Okay. What is this? Upgraded by Sacrificial Chamber, which we don't have. Upgrades, Generator, Alchemy Lab, Corruption Chamber. I'm like trying to figure out if there's a way to get to this room in this run, but it doesn't look like it's. Oh, can that open the... Hold on. I mean, it's an exciting season. It makes sense. I'll do that. And then I'll do that. That. And one of those. There you go. We can go into the architect chamber this time. Which I've never done before. And I'm doing it on my second temple this time.
Oh my goodness.
Go on. Yes, through that gateway.
And I suppose you'll be wanting me to dish out a bit of violence.
I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
Oh.
What's the plan?
Enter the gateway. Find Shipokado. He is the only one who can give us access to the Queen's chambers. If he is not willing, then bring me his personal blood medallion. It may suffice. Everything I know as a man of science tells me the past cannot be changed. But I am still asking you to try. Not for me, but for the millions of lives at stake.
We'll do our best. In the meantime, we can get our hands on Atziri's considerable assets.
Excuse me?
Her legendary treasure vaults.
Oh, of course. Do as you wish in that regard. It hardly matters now.
Why would
what I like to
he
hear.
know about the
Let's go.
euphemism?
I
Very
argued with Shipokado. He knew that is at Zipochin.
Can't say I blame the guy. I've seen her statues.
In the game, we developed a method of Shipokados without it.
So you're saying we need that medallion?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm on it.
At Ziri, your desire such behavior over time.
She could break my spirit any day.
Please do not jest.
You see me laughing, mate?
Liravar
Deadly
Shipokado,
serious.
I helped him build many of them.
You could have just run, mate. It's a skill I've practiced well.
I had too
A
much.
bit rude.
At Ziri has long. She would divert sack. She seemed to. I studied it, but in the end.
Ah, see? That's where you burnt the stew. It's on you.
Partially. History.
Studying the beast.
Direct study of the beast propelled our technology forward by centuries. Our nobles used gems for generations, but never truly understood what they were. They come from the beast's outer flesh, its carapace. They are.
You telling me gems are chunks of corruption?
You safely place them in geomantic sockets. A technique I believe the Titans created for humanity during the Third Pact. We Vol generally implant our gems in our flesh. In that respect, each gem abilities are.
You sure? I mean, which god uses a crossbow?
Quetzalcoatl, of course. Goddess of the siege.
Wow. Learn something new every day, ran you lot.
Cool.
Of course.
There's a god that matches. It's fun. This is the true temple, so he's gonna be in here. He's gonna be in here, dude. I've never met the guy, so this is exciting for me.
And up this time.
You can still teleport out without the temple getting destroyed, right?
Behold my glory, and be.
Like if I need to teleport out and sell stuff, I can just do that. But it doesn't close.
He's general. Ready the artillery!
Oh, you can't take the alchemy with you out of here? Hmm.
Vile
You reek of stupidity!
Like 2 peas in a horrible pod.
Square.
Mazzano. From a targe. Ow.
Furious energies.
Brother. Stop moving around. Earthen cannon. No. Item level maybe 65, but they're level 33 boots. Okay. So that still works. Good.
Better take cover! All right, break it up.
I can't take the Regal either? Did they change that feature? Are you just not allowed to take anything out of here anymore?
You fellas mind if I pinch a weapon or two?
Sell it!
Boom, boom, boom. Apparently we found a roundabout way to get to the artifact's chamber. It's not what I intended. Such devastation, this was not my intention and all that. me run out and stuff. Deal with all of this after the run is done.
Wonder where I'll end up this time.
Ready the artillery!
Seems I'm late to the party.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa! Whoa is right. What the shit was that? Okay. Wow. That was a huge dude. It's like going into a room and Shao Kahn greets you.
Flaming glory.
Oh, it's the same health?
Fury of the Val.
Bro. What was he made of? You have to, like, he's probably shouting slurs and shit because he's laying there dying. Like, you're not coming back, dude. You're dead. What else? Yeah. Elemental damage. Plus the projectiles. Crit physically. Oh, life per enemy hit? Damn, dude. That's awful. Whoa.
Simple enough.
Workbench. What else we getting? Prefix. Flat lightning damage? I mean, I'll take it. $468. Not incredible, but all right.
Killing charge!
My pockets are full. My pockets are full.
Ooh, temple's not yet complete. Or should only leave the area. That's a scary question. Yes.
Hey.
What is it?
So I want to use this with the alchemy table, but what do I want to use the regal on?
New floor plan, same old Val.
New floor.
Better than coin.
Oh no.
Better take cover! Another notch on me helmet. My pockets are full.
Salted. Add one to the ring, I guess. Another suffix. Life regen and resistance. Gain life per enemy killed. I feel like they're taking the piss now.
No room.
Really? Again?
I feel like I'm interrupting something.
Speaking of interrupting. Well, I guess we can 5 mana, lightning mana. Increased armor, 22%. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay, now it's just the boss at the end here. Okay. Although, we do still gotta go back to the old rooms and use the alchemy and regal that I left behind. Regal. Oh, armor evasion. Percent increased armor innovation. Nice. And here, no. Where was the alpha? Is that in the first part? Yep. Okay, let's try the boss.
No. This ends here. In Atziri's name.
Oh, okay.
I shall end you.
Better take cover.
Fractured space.
Sir, what do you do? I don't know your mechanics. Feel like I might be slightly out of my depth here.
Flaming resilience.
Need more mana.
Freeze.
Okay, well that worked. Oh my god. Get that out of here. What happened to him? Holy shit. He's...
Oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
okay. I should have
A
read
blood
that.
medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
Sure.
Over and over, I pore over my designs constantly. I know Doriani or his proxies will try to stop Atsiri's ascension. Fools. I've calculated every result, every possible nuance. My perfect mechanism is not one design. It is a living machine. A temple construct that can modify its internal structure to change and adapt. History will show. I am the greatest genius of them all. Not you, old friend.
Damn, how about you try and just be friends, you know?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes?
Nope. Nah, just messing with you.
My voice is being relayed. Good. What became of Shibukago?
He's done for.
A waste of a great mind. But he made his choice. That bastard. He anticipated this and sealed the Royal Access Chamber designs. Without it, we cannot reach Atsiri. Do as you wish with the temple and the console for now. I will work to undo his machination. Though it may take some time.
Use to re-roll the room cards available for placement. Restricted room cards may not be re-rolled this way. So the thing on the ground said, Uhuarte's medallion. Used to re-roll the room cards available for placement. Restricted room cards may not be re-rolled this way. So it's this thing, literally, that was listed on the ground. Beyblade landed on him and it never gets old. Whoever designed it needs help, just like the Mortal Kombat fatality makers. Yeah. So do I just place these now? Or do I want to leave these? Or do I just get to pick one? Oh. You get as many as you can place. I see. I mean, I feel like currency is probably the best, right? Contains the extraction workbench, which can be used to destroy an equipment item, returning any augment socketed in it. Really? Contains oh, it tells you which unique item is in there. PoE2 gift from above. It's a ring. All resists, credit chance, increased light radius, increased variety of items dropped by enemies with a critical hit. You have consecrated ground around you while stationary. Okay, what about the searing torch? Searing touch, even. It's a staff. Increase fire damage, increase cast speed, increase flammability, magnitude, increase ignite magnitude. Ignites you inflict spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 1 second. Huh. From 0.3. Well, I feel like I'm just gonna pick another currency vault, personally. I'll do that. And then do I just back out of it, I guess? Why is there still a Temple complete. Defeat the Royal Architect in Atzir's temple at level 75 or higher is the next one. What do I do with this? Why is it still glowing? Am I missing something, or do I just leave? And run? Okay.
Hello.
Speak.
Close. Oh, shit. Well, that took quite a few rooms. Here, let's see real stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
I was just like, but why is it glowing? That was like the main thing that was confusing me. I was like, what the shit do I do with this? Why? Oh. Blame snake builders. Yeah. Blame them for a lot of stuff.
Hey. Bye. Hello. Good luck.
What the...
Until next time.
Yes.
How can I help? Good luck.
Attack speed, but I don't need a staff. I'm gonna go unarmed. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. What about staff? No, staff. Increase spell damage. I mean, I was gonna want that without plus the skills anyway, so whatever.
Hello. Until next time.
Okay. Interlude. Final room. Ancient treasures. And Zolan and Zelina. Let's go. Why am I so fast? Okay, that's a quest item, I think.
Cover! Stupid salad!
I know I heard it the first time.
Down. Who's next?
Sounded like he was screaming, "Let's go!" as he died. Whoa. Roll in there. Nothing in there. Gone. Back to dealing in soul cores, everybody.
Did this thing just whisper?
Mm.
No, it couldn't have.
Why am I suddenly moving so much faster? I feel like I'm fucking flying across the room. Spent 30 minutes looking for a thing that didn't even get added to the map because the League mechanic quest took its place. Ah. Did that man turn into an animal? I'm level 5.
Easy.
Oh yeah. 65, baby. We're so map ready.
Better take cover!
Oof. Yikes. At least I got an exalted orb from this cursed room. Stands. Okay. Unique wand, staff, spear, crossbow, or bow. I mean spear, right? Unique spear, probably. Oh, Tangle Tongue. Look at you, almost max rolled your flat DPS.
One day soon, the vow will spread from this place like wildfire.
She's the moaning one, right?
The decline in detected corruption that began 20 years ago continues at pace.
Take cover!
Soon, we will reach the threshold left for us by our great forebears.
659.
Ready yourselves! Solin and I have long served you.
Crafting the blood euphorics and eradicating pain. No longer. We must be sharp-eyed and sharp-minded. After countless years, our now is about to become, at long last. We will be remembered as the heroes that went forth and repopulated. You may now couple and bear children as you wish. The carnal pleasures are ours once more. The limit is lifted. The new Val Empire begins here. Now,
Gotta stay quick on my
with
feet.
us.
At Siri.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
These throat singers are in everything nowadays.
Stupid zealot!
My pockets are full.
Freeze!
Freeze! Ancient treasures. Oh, those loot, like vault tunnel things.
Nice to see. Go well.
Thought she said go away.
See anything you like? Aye, that'll do nicely. Got yourself a deal. Folk here don't take kindly to strangers. I'm sure fair trade.
Fair trade. The Scarab miniboss in Act 2 is a rare enemy. It's also a beast. Well, it's literally a robot. Just spawned with haste aura. I'm now stuck till I get one. Well, good luck.
Good choice.
+4 to all melee skills. Goddamn.
Sharp eyes, steady hands.
In we go. So far.
Stupid silly!
That's my first primed quiver I've seen.
No room.
Three charm slots, huh? Atsiri, Atsiri.
Me pockets are full.
A lot of bad stuff there, but some decent stuff to take with us.
We have one task, and one task alone. To survive with our dignity intact. It is the dignity of the Val, of all those who came before. We were born in this vault, and we will die in this vault. We are not allowed the freedoms we read of, the freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose. We cannot choose our roles. We cannot wander an open world as we see fit. We must accept that our now is not at long last. And we must bring stillness to the dream. As your new high priest, alongside my sister, I will endeavor to bring calm to your minds, to bring numbness to the pains in our hearts. That is the greatest calling our now has to offer.
Yeah, so I kind of just missed the boss room. So I'm gonna have to... like, it's so clearly up here. For some reason I just didn't see it. Here we go. Hello?
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Hey, you know what you two would be pretty good at? Being vendors. Have you ever thought about that? You ever thought about being vendors in a town before? I think you'd be really good at it. Now, for some reason, you'll be moaning every time you speak to me, but I feel like, you know, that's a weird character choice, but it's a choice you made. I don't want to judge you for it, but it's a little strange. Oh God. Okay, my bad. I shouldn't talk shit. That's on me. I'll apologize.
The time of
Someday.
the sparrow is come.
What nonsense do you speak?
The time of the sparrow. What? Do I take him first, maybe?
No
He
sacrifice is too great.
doesn't move as much. What you call me? Oh, succumb. What you call me, a fuck dumb or something like that. Ay, ay, ay.
Enough.
Give it up. We're 10 along. Like it or not.
Do they know that yet?
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase?
Ah.
Is it really you?
Ayasiri. Doriani himself? I am not worthy.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Assemble yourselves. The time has come. You will march forth unto war.
As you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet back in Kingsmarch. The Quachik shall join our cause.
That was easy. Oh, you can't tame it? Damn.
Time is of the essence. Indeed. Go on. This is all we
Go
have.
on.
We've all enjoy their trinkets too. Time is of the essence. This is all we have.
That
Of
shit
course.
back immediately.
Of course.
You know, oh.
The Quachik may have joined our cause. Be wary. Whatever it takes.
After anything in particular?
Whoa. Some nice helmets.
Got yourself a deal.
It's a lot of physical damage.
Aye, the land. I'm sure I've got something to suit you.
Should I've got something?
See you on the next hunt.
3 charms, belts, and okay, could I have that on the first belt? That would have been better. You're about to hit maps time to full screen TV. It's okay. You know what? No, I'm probably gonna stop here. Can you imagine? All attributes and then 19 ints. Okay, and while...
Nice, just a pleasure.
Ooh.
Any beasts about?
Oh, Oriath.
You moving on? Aye. I should as well.
Oh, yeah, I've
Good
heard
luck
this.
with that, Dory Earth and whatnot. Oh, should you end up blowing yourselves up again, try to escape back this way, maybe.
No.
A pleasure.
Back again, eh? You crested Mount Chrane. You can claim that. I'm sure your path now leads elsewhere. Never seen, don't know what spirit, don't feel. Truth is, sharp eyes. How are you?
I've got
So we
a
got
few ideas
nothing,
in mind.
nothing more with you this act, huh? Anyone else have something to say? No?
What have you learned?
Then let's go to King's March. Okay. Start the hooded one.
It has been Rayclaw. Come.
I've been one. Glad you're with us, boss.
There it is.
Time is short. Make haste.
Not a good idea.
Ooh, got my last points. Okay, now I have no idea what. Let's do that, I guess. No, you know what? I'm gonna stick to that one and then use the web page to look at the next nodes. I'm about to start moving, but give me a second. I want to see what... Oh, okay, he's changed a few things here. This is different. Oh my. Okay, well, that's a very different tree to what I have right now. I'm going this way then. Then we'll deal with that later.
So this is King's March and Danig's Forge. We're ready and waiting. Stick to the care.
This would, if we will die. Move swiftly.
What is it? Dival, if we had, let us make things go.
How can I advise you?
Travel to Oriath! What could go wrong?
The time has come.
Whee!
We can only hope our alliance will be enough. That fateful hour, a return to Oriath. We can set sail immediately.
Lock and load.
With our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurat of Utzal. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriani truly does have a plan for every contingency.
Okay, so I'm assuming that part is not going to be canon when the actual game comes out. Because, you know, as of right now, we got stopped as we were heading to... Well, in 0.1, we were stuck in the past when we were in this temple, you know? So that's why a bunch of the vendors now are different from back in the early days of early access. Because back then we were in the past as we were as we witnessed the nuke going off, and we had to escape underground and stay in here as the outside was like unlivable, right? And now,
made it. Finally, some good news.
instead, because the outside is closed off, because, you know, there's a stop at Act 4, so the story can't progress. So now we have this as our current breaking points. They make this place smaller too? They did, right? There used to be a corridor down here. Oh, this explains why he's... Oh. Yeah, he has not been here before. So, earlier it's just been Doriani, like, taking over the job of the Hooded One, so we just haven't known what the deal was. Like, I've just assumed that he is supposed to die at the end of Act 6. And that's why Doriani is always in the hideout. But, okay, completely new stuff. Let's see what it's all about. You got him open soon.
The fella earned his shut eye. Not much I can do about it. Maybe Doriani will have an idea.
Huh. That is new. Doriani?
We're alive. That's a small consolation. Rayclast has been devastated.
Sounds the same.
And the influence of the beast lingers on. As we feared, the beast's corruption holds the Hooded One in thrall.
That's new.
Nothing we do can wake him.
Then we're screwed, aren't we? Can't wield the weapon without our hooded mate.
The situation is grim, but science can be rediscovered. We must seek further knowledge of the ancients for ourselves. Perhaps with it, we can engineer a solution to our situation.
That's what I like about you, Doriani. Always got a trick up your sleeve.
I have already been working on a plan.
A plan?
This ziggurat was built over what my ancestors called ley lines. Ancient underground structures, which I believe may span the entire continent. The machine you see here, I call it a waygate. Using the ley lines, the waygate can take us anywhere they reach. Approach the waygate.
I will in a second, because I really, really gotta pee. So, I'll be back in a minute or two. Hold. Okay. Whew. Well, now we can do this for real. Use the map device. See the map.
Good. The ley line below is resonating correctly.
Oh?
Whoa! Is that because of us?
Incredible. That tower. It must have reacted to the Waygate's energy.
You're gonna have to tell me if that's good or bad.
For now, we simply need to reach the tower. But first, we must test the Waygate. Take this waystone, mark your desired coordinates on it, place it in the Waygate. Let us see what it can do.
Alright. So we're going here. What's this? Held hideout. I have that. There's still one of the hideouts from the start of early access. There was like 4 hideouts in the beginning, and I still am missing one of them. It's so frustrating. Let's do this. Enter a map. Bear monsters. There's an expedition in here. Really now?
Ready the artillery.
Skill gem. You know, I should be using galvanic rounds at this point. I still haven't respect. Respect.
Who's next?
Talking about map sustain. Already got 1 waystone? Shit, dude. I just started. So I'm guessing the crazy stuff. Oh my god. I'm guessing the crazy stuff you're after, Pexy, happens after I go into that tower. Or clear the tower. I'm assuming that's when the entire goddamn castle just flies out of the ground. Yep. I mean, we can just, you know, look for the... Oh my god, there's so many of them. And the roll costs the rain of arrows to not cast. As someone who rolls way too much, it is kind of my least favorite thing about that attack. Delwyn. Oh. Don't run away. Get back here. Alwyn. Get back here.
Keep on him.
Oh, you're with me. Okay.
Shark, that beast is marked. Ready the artillery. I'm knocking out. Strike through. Strike through.
Why is this man filled with every buff known to man?
Finish it.
Look at the amount of buffs on him. Why is he touched by everything? Okay.
That were a good hunt. Aye, you've the makings of a proper hunt. If you've an interest in we running off of them, reckon that were a wisp of the spring hare. Wily little things they are.
Oh, this is new.
So, Any beast they inhabit's got a chance of springing straight back to life after you put them down.
Oh.
As if there weren't enough of that going around already.
I should probably stop skipping text now. Okay. Let me hear that again.
You've the makings of a proper hunter. The spirit thanks ye. And so do I. If you've an interest in these hunts, stick around. We talk more. If we run enough of them, maybe we'll come to understand what the spirit wants of us. We as Miri always kept to ourselves. Never troubled the world. And it never troubled us. At least, not till our ancestors took in the vow. And folks still bicker over whether that were a mistake. But that were then. Now, the spirit itself calls on us to look beyond our own. Who are we to ignore its will? I've never known the spirit to manifest itself so openly. I'd tell of it aye, but even in the stories it weren't like this. Our elders spoke of a time when the spirit moved among us, seeking out wrathin, corruption in the modern tongue, and guiding our hunters to it so they could cleanse the land. Seems it's doing the same now, but more often, more urgent. Wrathin's spreading, the spirit's calling us to act. Question is, will you answer? The spirits brought us here for a reason, to keep going, to keep driving out the Wrathin wherever it may reside. Our path's never been clearer. We must prevail. The forests were like no other, but I think I ken its nature. Must have been where our long-lost Magi travelled. All those generations past. Who'd have thought the Wildwood were real? All this time, but slipping in and out so easy. It don't sit right with me. The wisps, the Wrathin, the wood, all things that once kept their distance, drawing closer. Not sure that's a blessing.
It's a spirit expedition. Oh, well, this looks like the boss.
Ready the artillery!
Oh my god. I was not ready for that. Yeah, I have like, what, 30? I don't even have 20% resistance in 2 of them. That's why I'm almost dying immediately. Okay. That was terrifying. Bone 1.
One down. Who's next?
Here we go. A 4. A 4. And probably another 4. Maybe a little less. 3. It was less. Chaos Orb, Protective Alloy. I mean, let's do Chaos Orb. And Mr. Man gets summoned. There you go. I probably have a... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I probably have a bunch of gems that I could replace. Because, like, I'm at support gem 5 now. I haven't really changed any gems since Act 3. So I probably have a bunch that I could turn into, like, level 4. Or level... Like level 2, like elemental armament 1 I have here. That could be a 2. what we got here. Binding to cold attunement. Yeah, but we could put 2 more things in there. Cooldown recovery 1. I feel like we could have a 2. Prolonged duration 2 is probably out there. Magnified area probably has a 2. Same with elemental armament. Prolonged duration 2 would be nice. Magnified area 2 and eternal armament 2. Like elemental armament, not eternal. But yeah, like it's yeah. I haven't really upgraded anything in forever. Which is why I have 19 fire resistance and 13 lightning resistance. Wait, I don't have... Wait. Yeah, I have bidding 2 on it. What? Oh, cooldown. That's why. My god. I could have been doing that this whole time. What does bidding 3 do, though? Support minions have increased cooldown recovery rate for command skills. Oh, but they don't deal more damage. I see, I see. Cooldown. Oh. Cooldown doesn't exist? Or... Cooldown... It's not here. She doesn't go to this school. Apparently. Vitality 2. Invisible damage, no cast damage. That's not what I want. Could do magnified area. Minion mastery could probably do a decent amount. Yeah. Anyway. Witchcraft, reach. Rune of Foundations. Rune of Renown. Ancient Rune. I feel like we should probably go for that. Since it's ancient. Okay, yeah, there's a few ancient runes here. Add fire damage. 15% of skill mana cost converted to life cost. Bucklers. Increase parried, debuff magnitude. Increase attack speed if you have blocked recently. Gain 2 druidic prowess when you have heavy stun. When you heavy stun a rare enemy. Druidic prowess stack buff grants increased skill speed. Causes hits with spell damage to grant 3 rage per stack for 10 seconds. But we usually run Eternal Rage on druids, though. Each stack is an independent duration, maximum of 3 stacks. Minions have increased attack speed and increased attack and cast speed. I feel like that's probably the way to go, though. Sell those, probably. Which one's got the highest value on the market? I would assume Rune of the Horde, right? Druid one is Rage for casters. Oh. Oh. I would assume Rune of the Horde is the best one, right? The one that people will be the most interested in. Probably. No, this is not a caster one. It's a talisman. I'll go for the Horde one. Horde takes same slot as 40% damage? Really? Hmm. Ooh, okay, almost died there. Makes sense though, I'm made of paper.
Easy.
Your goddamn pockets are full. I might have to look into gear before we keep pushing through the maps. Yikes. God, that does nothing. Meat boar? Oof.
All in a day's work. My pockets are full.
Oof. Let's all calm down. Okay.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah. Probably a good idea. Okay. Collect the Verisium remnants. There's more Verisium? No? Is there? Oh? I don't think so. Resume remnants or fragments of the stars themselves. Call down from coherence to harness their power. Resume remnants will let you craft variety rewards you from them. Number of monster waves are one less than the total number of them. Not done the standalone one? Oh, there's... So that appeared now. That wasn't there before. Okay. So it's like its own thing. I'm just gonna dump all this in here and deal with it later. Back in we go. See if there's anything interesting here. I doubt it, but might as well. We have the wisdom scrolls.
No room.
You only need 4 rune slots for the 1 divine one? Yo.
We pockets are full.
Banana.
My pockets are full.
Okay, so now there's a standalone Verisium thing. So where the shit did that go? Wait, there was a blue glow here. Does that mean anything? There's more here. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's what that is. Verisium remnants. That's what they're called. Okay. That's a 3. Trade Ryan room.
You look good under my boot.
Okay. Map is truly done now. Except I didn't activate all the checkpoints. Man. There's probably one over here. There it is. I mean, that doesn't do anything. It's just for me. Get out of there. Okay, what's up, Doriani?
Our first step is a success.
Mm.
The Waygate does indeed work.
Hang on a minute. Did you just use me as bait?
Science is a process. Would you rather we remain here cowering in the dark?
Yes.
Now that we know the Waygate works, you must reach that ancient tower. I am certain we will learn more from it.
Devastation.
Rayclast has been severely wounded. We are somewhat lucky this beast was at least young. If it had been fully grown, there would be nothing left at all.
Diabolical, the bloody lot of it. How many have died?
We were already calling you Butcher from the boys. You can't go saying
Yes,
diabolical.
It is substantial. But, as it stands, there are survivors out there, and they will be facing extreme hardship. We must do whatever it takes to ensure humanity's survival.
So that giant blob that was flying towards them in the sky in that cutscene is the beast, but young, so not fully grown. So I guess that is a hint as to what it will look like when we finally get to fight it.
Our first order of business is survival. The cataclysmic surge of corruption has mutated beast and man alike. and they are roving wild. That's where you come in. Your set of skills is crucial now.
Well, I'm the man for the job. What can I say?
The modern era is relentlessly violent without the peacekeeping efforts of the Val.
Something about Val diplomacy doesn't strike me as very wholesome sounding.
Tell me, how many wars did we wage? Our empire grew from our devotion to progress, not to domination. The towers we caused to emerge are clearly more ancient than anything we have seen. I can safely assume that they are precursor in origin. You should secure as many as you can, so that I may study them for whatever secrets they may possess.
I'm guessing you figured out a few of their secrets already.
From their placements alone, I suspect they were intended to exert refined energies over vast distances. At this point, I can only speculate as to why. We have found a vast underground web of precursor ley lines. They were indistinguishable from natural bedrock before, but now that they have reactivated, it is clear to me our entire continent bears a lattice beneath.
Must have taken them a while. Why go to all that effort?
I believe this lattice connects the towers. There is a vast intent at work here, but one so ancient we may never know what they were trying to do.
I think Act 5 is Oriath, yup. And Act 6 will be a losing battle. I think Sin will go full Louis Swa on the beast. I could see it, yeah. I mean, I feel like we're still gonna be in this location at the end of Act 6, you know? Like, we've been here for a base for the endgame since 0.1. I think we're still gonna be in this place for the endgame when 1.0 hits. So, yeah. Something is gonna go to hell, I think.
Speak.
Now let's talk
I am
to
Solim. I
these
will
guys.
assist you in any way I can, for Doriani has ordered me to do so.
Cassian said I
beyond
had
that is
to.
not required.
Oh, right, he doesn't have any
I
more
serve.
stuff to say. Okay, forgot about that. I will be there, Jin. Cassian said I had to.
For Doriani.
Hello, Outlander.
The
I
Moaner.
spent my life studying you in our archives. I can't believe I get to meet one of you in the flesh. This will be an interesting time.
Oh god. Well, she has a
This is
lot
what
of
we have
dialogue that I
available.
don't want to get into. She explains all the different nations and all this stuff. We'll do that some other time, not today.
May it serve you well.
$234 evasion rating?
As you wish.
Got a moment?
May it serve you well.
Did they add this to the song? I don't recognize this at all.
Bring any tome.
Got a moment?
This is a new song? I think since Attack destroyed the beast, but remnant of its flesh has spread corruption and is currently out of the count, so we gotta fix it. But, and that's where the tower comes in, yeah.
I've been thinking. We ought to go check on our Kalguran friends.
Oh? Dude kidnapped me. What are we doing? Yeah. Should probably do that. And this finishes loading in 45 years. Sir, could you please move your fat ass? What is this? GGG, why? Why is this a thing with Vulcan?
I'm worried what might have happened to Kingsmarch in all this chaos. I'm going to head south and check for myself. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Oh, travel to the ruins of Kingsmarch? Wait, not here, I'm assuming. No. Here.
I'm worried what might have happened to Kingsmarch in all
There
this
it is.
chaos. I'm going to head south and check for myself.
Okay. Now we know where Kingsmarch is. Are you in the past again? In the past, Exile? Or are you actually caught up? You never know with you, you're tricky. Hilda's campsite. Ooh. That's our first map companion, huh? Reliquary vaults. Interesting. Okay. Well, I feel like we need to read here what they said regarding my abilities. So when you get into interludes, your build is probably at its weakest point because supporting fire no longer destroys everything. TV's caught up? Ah, okay. Comments taking like 30 seconds to register. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Supporting fire no longer destroys everything, and you don't have any other ascendancy nodes. Well, I have 2 total. Defensively, you do not have pin yet, so you are dependent on gear, which you probably don't have. So you're going to the first 2 parts of the interlude, and when you get to the 3rd part, you'll get your level 14 spirit gem. This is where you will spec out of supporting fire and spec into your reservation node. This will allow you to run Eternal Rage, which will give you 30% more damage. So I'm just gonna get rid of all of these, and we will figure out what they want me to do. Like right now, this thing, supporting fire, is the only thing I have that kind of does damage. Except for Stormblast and the Mirage thing helping me. Mirager, if you will. Mirager. This will allow you to run Eternal Rage, which I already can because I have 140. So I guess that's what my 14 Spirit Gem goes to. Eternal Rage, 103 Strength. Well, this is where we start looking into gear. So a belt can have strength, right? Belt. Max level 65. Strength. At least 19. Maximum life. Cold. I'm gonna get real greedy here. Fire and lightning res. What do you cost? That checks out. So what if I remove cold? We drop significantly. Okay. Yes.
Well, we didn't die.
It was a close one.
Trade might be challenging now, but don't worry. I'll make...
Yeah, so this belt... I could do that, yeah. I could do that. But I mean, this for 1 Exalted, where I can roll for 2 more prefixes with 3 charm slots, I feel like that's kind of just free. I don't know. Strength, fire resistance, lightning resistance for 1 Exalted Orb. With 2 open prefixes. That's just free. One Exalted Orb, or 1... Are you kidding me? Yes, and yes.
I guess it's worth that.
30% increased movement speed with 2 open suffixes? Bro, I can get more resistance on this.
I'll tend to the books.
I feel like I robbed this man. Okay. Well. Now we get some strength. Probably not enough, but closer. Can this... Do I need to restart my game, maybe? What does it look like performance-wise? Boots won't sell because you can make endgame boots with Abyss 6 mod crafting. Yeah, but like for someone just getting into maps, that's like giving me a free start. My memory usage is up to 31 gigabytes. What is using all that? It's wild. Okay. So we are going to... Hello, Ange.
A place of our own. If only my parents. Thanks for believing in me.
There we go. The quest bug is fixed. So we can get rid of that. I have an Exalted. A lot of people can't use Vulcan, and PvP has a memory leak with other players. Yeah. Well, I'm using Vulcan, and it's still doing dumb shit. What do we want here? We want... this... 9 for 1 rib. Holy shit. What about for a simple rib? 2 for 1? I'll take that.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, you mean Vulcan is known for its issues? Is that what you mean? I had to. Yeah, I'm just gonna do... Wait, I can't do it to belts? Oh, that's this. Item level is too high. Maximum item level 64. Oh. Oh. That was a waste of a... That was a waste. Yeah. That was my bad. Didn't read. Let's get rid of these two. Have them mocking up my inventory. Okay, well.
Go on. This is all we have. The right choice.
Of course.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna equip this. Not think about that anymore. And then we'll put the belt in here. The boots here. And figure out a way to... How expensive was it? Was it 9? Yeah, basically. How many Chaos Orbs do I have? I have 11 Chaos Orbs. I could buy 2 Preserved Ribs. So 1 to 5. What's the exchange rate for these, though? 2 to 1. So it's cheaper to buy them using Exalted Orbs.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Now 23 Exalted Orb. Then we go for Abyss. Third Rib. 9 for 1. There. And that gave me a prefix. You had a prefix open? Oh? Okay. I'm experiencing all sorts of things.
What's new?
Preserved rib. How about a preserved collarbone? 1 for 49. No, thank you. No, thank you. We're all good on that front. So, we're just slamming the belt. We're just slamming the belt. Armor, yeah. Flask mana recovery rate, perfect. We'll take it. I'm glad with the armor. That's fine. So the boots then. The main thing is to get my strength up so that I can equip Eternal Rage. Why did it unequip my build? Okay, what are we getting? Oof. Oh, I'll do that. 43% increased armor and evasion? Yeah. 30 life is nothing. I know life just on as many places as possible is better usually, but 30 is fucking nothing. So now we just have 2 open suffixes on this, with the possibility of getting more resistance. Chaos resistance 15. Life generation per second. That's fine. Like, I've spent 3 Exalted Orb on this. Well, a little more because it's... I spent 12 Exalted... That's not good exchange rates. Jesus. Well. You live and you learn. So next time I'll probably look for better boots. Cheaper immediately. I didn't take into account for the crafting cost. But yeah. Faster now. This. And then we'll, that. Have a greater iron runes as well. What about Eternal Rage? Right, it unequipped my shit. Yeah. Eternal Rage. That's the one, right? To run Eternal Rage. There it is. Yep. Let's do that. Boop. Cute line they added on. Where? Must be... Oh, must be active in both weapon sets. Oh. Oh. What do they mean? We didn't do anything bad. That's really funny. Yeah, you can't even toggle it. Oh yeah, I know. That's what I did last season. I feel targeted. But I also find it fucking hilarious, so can't hate on it too bad. With this damage, you go into Trial of the Sakuma, where you'll attempt to finish Lab 2 and 3 for a mobilization and pin. You're funny, guide. You're funny. Really funny. Once you finish the trial, you're looking for another spirit gem and getting the 2 core unique items that will last you till red maps and pinnacle bosses. Unfolding Dawn and Painter's Servants. Where did I put them? There they are. Do we care about upgrading these? I don't think we do, but I mean, we can check, but I feel like we already did, and I feel like it wasn't worth it. Not salvage. 566 333 18. Oh, we do get a runic word though, but I don't have a Varana's Crest of the Scythe. Why don't I? Why don't I have that? I haven't seen a single drop since we got the first one. You think I have some in here? I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Don't have it yet. Okay, we replace the gloves. I guess, do this. I don't know if that's necessary at all, but we'll do it. They're cheap? Okay. We'll buy some. What was the actual name? I almost threw them on the ground, which would have destroyed them. Varana's Crest of the Scythe.
Yes?
I want... Varana's Crest of the Scythe. I only want one, though. Well, we get 5. Money for 2. Oh.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Nice. Unfolding Dawn and Painter Servant are both level 1 unique that should be cheaper this league due to ritual. When you get Painter Servant, make sure the numbers are close to each other, i.e. you can get 676 or 778, but not 6107. This is because it will mess with your Trinity uptime if the numbers aren't close to each other. It says are close to each other, but I'm assuming he means aren't close to each other. If they are 1 off, it's perfectly fine. And we have that. We have 566. Your next spirit gem will be Trinity with quality if possible. Trinity. Oh, that's for the gloves. Well, I don't have a second one, I don't think. Yeah. And Trinity is a 14 one. Yep. And level 14 gems are how much? Quite a bit, I'm guessing. 11. Which I don't have. I also don't really have the spirits to run it at this point. I would need to respec, but I'm gonna get rid of supporting fire anyway, so I could get it. The next one will change regulation, and when you do this, you'll also get combat frenzy. Oh, the next one will be charge regulation, and when you do this, you will also get combat frenzy. This will allow your pin to generate frenzy, and you will get skill speed and make your build feel better. You should be able to upgrade your Unfolding Dawn this league, and the armor should be pretty good. The next spirit gem you get will be Berserk. You want to set Berserk to weapon set 2 with Storm Blast Bolts, so you do not the while mapping, and it will give you 13% more damage while bossing. Try to cap your resistances as soon as you can when you get into maps. Okay. So I kind of need this for Trinity then. So what do I have to give me a few 8s to get me a few exalted words? Yeah.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Keep alchemy? Well, too late now. It's too late now. We're investing here. We'll get more. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna try an 8 because that is what it said it sold for. Now it's 9. So I'll try a 9 and see what happens. Leave that for a little bit. You had bubble omens. I did. Did I? Did I? Oh, there we go. Paid off. Trinity it was. I'm fairly certain. Will be Trinity if possible. Yep, there we go. And Trinity is 100 spirits, which we do not have right now, which we will fix right now.
We've all got regrets.
Get rid of this thing, supporting fire, and get reservation. Now have 136. The Abyss Omens. Abyss Omens. Where the hell would they be? Oh, here? No. Abyss Omens. What frickin' tab would they be? Omen. They were in a tab. Oh my god, where? I don't think so, man. I've looked through every tab. There's nothing marking an omen here. I also don't remember getting that. To be fair, I don't remember a lot of things, but I definitely don't remember that. For some reason, this is glowing for Omen. Maybe something with malice. No, I don't see anything. What the hell even is a bubble? Like, what is the name of the thing? Is it like doesn't if it doesn't have the name or the word omen in it, that would explain why I'm not finding it. Abyss. Which one is it? Like, I have none of these. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't, like, I feel I've only picked up the Abyssal Bones. Like, that's all I've seen. Which one is the bubble one, by the way? Like, which one are you referring to? Oh, this one? Oh. Attempt will add only sucks modifiers. Okay. Trinity. Okay. Our bottom row and the chess piece are done. Bubblegum omens? But, like, which one is that? Like, none of... Shockingly, none of these are named bubblegum. So, I'm curious which one it is you mean. Like, is it putrefaction? Oh, no, probably not. Which would it be, though? Is it... Yeah, no. Okay, so does it just mean all of them? Because they look like bubblegum? Okay, what else? Are these the only two skills I'm picking up? Here, so... Gems. Level 5s. Some level 1s. A few level 2. A few 3s. A few 4s. Okay. Next spirit gem you'll get will be Berserk, which is the last one, so that's going to be my third one. From the ones I have now. So, next one will be Charge Regulation. And then Combat Frenzy. And then Berserk. According to this. Unless the last step changes, but it looks the same. Only it puts charge regulation up to a higher priority, apparently. Herald of Thunder. $13. Don't have the dex. About 12. Don't have the dex. 11. Well, mine's already at 10, so I might as well just keep going from there. Let's do that. Okay. Now we need a few of these. Not that. Let me see. I was like, that's almost done, forgetting that it's gonna take an eternity to finish. We're just gonna remove all these. I'm just gonna remove this. Five there, two there, there. Okay. Let me double check this one if that's still accurate. Cooldown recovery 2. 2. Explosive shots, prolonged duration 2. Stuff. Prolonged duration 2, which is this 3. And then cooldown recovery 2 is a 4. Cooldown recovery, explosive shot, prolonged duration, and then we go magnified, nimble, reload. But I don't want to spend any jeweler orbs yet. Because apparently we're gonna do it to Herald of Thunder first, and then Galvanic Shards. That's the order, so we might as well do that. Herald of Thunder and Galvanic Shards. So apparently he's got a bunch of gems in crossbow shots. Do you need that? Like, does that actually do anything? Element focus. 3. Long shot 2. Five. No. Long shot 2 is it? Let's just... It's unironically one of the best DPS skills. What, the crossbow shots? How does that... Like, I remember when early access began, people were like, no, 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 that slot doesn't affect anything. You don't want to use it. You're telling me that's wrong? Long shot 2 was a 3, right? They have a 3? I have 1. Long shot 2. Then we do elemental armament, which is a 2, but we have that, so we don't need to make one. Just gonna grab all 3 because they are gonna get used, all of them. Elemental armament, long shot 2, elemental armament 2, and then culling strike 2. Okay, so culling strike before armor break. That's the last one. Culling strike is a 5. Ooh. It's free to use. You can proc life mana leech. If, for example, you walk into flash siphon with mana drain, you're screwed. Oh, flask mana drain. Flask siphon with mana drain, you're screwed. Oh, so in case I can't use my ammo, this is a backup thing. Okay. Huh. Okay. Then let's set that up. Brutality 1. With stun 1. With shock. And projectile acceleration 3. Okay. Holy jump in tactics there. And then life leech 2 is the last one apparently. Can't do that yet though. Okay, for the second one we have rapid attacks 2. 4. Armor break 1. Is it 2? And then bleed. So 2, 3, 2 is what we don't have a 3, so what do we use it for? Bleed. And then our final 2, which is double barrel. Okay. There we go. And then we did Herald. That's good. Next step up is Galvanic Shards. So 2 of those are lineage. 3 of those are lineage. I don't have those. So let's go back to the simple one. Elemental armament 2. Fork. Which would be 3. It's a 4. Mobility is apparently one I want. Okay, I can put that as a 4th then. So 3. Do we even have 3s anymore? We don't. Galvanic Shards 4. And we can do this and put that there. Mobility. Now for a 3rd, we'll do double barrel 3. Reloads automatically when heavy stunning an enemy with them. Support skills have less reload speed. Load an additional bolts. Okay. Yeah. Without movement, we're done for. So. And I removed my things from. No, I haven't put anything into. Am I not? Oh, Stormblast Bolt was my #1 priority. Okay. at this point, at least. Glad that one didn't require more than 3. Say that much. Honk. And then rapid attacks 2 is a 4. Which we don't have. Rapid attacks 2. Okay. So, Trinity is empty, Eternal Rage is empty, Mirage has its stuff. Okay. Cool. So that's us caught up on gems and shit. Though I am curious. What do they recommend for this? Trinity. Could go precision. That doesn't hurt. 10 more spirits. It's nothing. Could do vitality. Vitality 2. 40 spirits. It's nothing. I could do precision, vitality, and herbalism. 25. That's 45. Is Trinity qualitied? It is not, no. Increase skill speed while total affinity is over 250. So, which one am I missing? Precision? Herbalism. And what was the last one? Vitality. There you go. Trinity quality is #1 priority. I think he even mentions it. Does he? Oh, he does. Spirit Gem will be Trinity with quality if possible. Alright. We are almost there as far as that goes. We're missing 1. Three for 1.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah. Trinity. Skill speed. Okay. Well. There we go. What's the... Fires 0 to 2 fragments per shot. Okay. Penetrates lightning resistance. Buff. Lightning bolt strike target. We're next 0 to 2 attack hits after killing a shocked enemy with attack damage. Okay. Regenerates rage faster. Mirage duration. Yeah. That is a good point. It does cover reload as well. A good point, well made. Okay. And finally, is there anything they recommend for Eternal Rage? Clarity, increased mana regen while supportive skill is active. Really do that around here. What was that? Max life recovered on kill. Oh, 2% life on kill? I could have that without a gem? Interesting. Or without a... Without a... The hell are you called? A jewel. That's it. Yeah, we'll do that soon. We'll figure that out in a second. We'll probably pick up a jewel with mana recovery on it to fix that. Do I have anything like that? I have quite a few of these weird ones, so... life on kill. Life on kill. Damage penetrates cold resistance. Increased critical spell damage, fastest start of energy shield recharge, increased elemental damage. That's a pretty decent one. Not for this character, but in general. Life regen, increased damage against enemies with fully broken armor, increased damage while shapeshifting. So I have nothing that really helps me. Which is unfortunate. This 215 easy. Oh, we lose armor? No. Yes, we do. Why do we lose armor? Okay. I'm just gonna empty the slots that are gonna be replaced, so we know what we're dealing with. I feel like this is not reliable, what is in here. So he went for... If I'm just looking for his end game expensive tab. He went for... Oh, he went for a Morior Invictus chest piece later. Cool. Yeah, just... Oh. Yeah, project plus the projectile skills on the... I'm gonna keep these in my inventory so that I can keep my eyes on them at all times.
Yes?
We have... Try to punch her. We have 13 Regal Orbs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Did that change? Okay, there we go. Greater transmutes? No, it doesn't really do much of anything, does it? 1 to 1 for 3. 1. Oh. Wait, no, that's... I'm reading them in reverse. I'm dumb. Okay. Val Orb, yeah. $70? That's wild. 7 of these? Increase quality of flask. 9, like 7 for 9? Yeah, I'll deal with the fucking quality on flasks later. This is way more important right now. Whoa, I have a greater abrasion? Nice. What do they go for? 1.5 for 1? Whoa. That's basically all we can squeeze out of this. So they're all qualityed up, right? We don't need to do that with the belt. No, good. So first order of business, we look at a better weapon. Any. Well, not any. Crossbow. Yeah, I'm hoping we find something decent here for fairly low. Let's see, your physical DPS, unlimited damage per second. Okay, let's just type a number and see where shit is at. Okay. 536 for a cannon that I cannot use with galvanic shots. Probably not a great idea. So we're just dealing in cannons, huh? Let's increase it even more just to see what's happening. Now we're up to 5 EX. There's redemption. Pretty cool. A lot of cannons. Interesting. There's this many cannons. I'm surprised people aren't... Well, I guess I shouldn't be. What do we need? We need... projectile skills. At least 3. 20 EX. What if we lowered the DPS a tad? 10. Still that one. Still this guy. I feel like the cannon shouldn't count as a crossbow. Oh, man. Or at least have a decently easy way to separate them, you know? There we go, 1 for 10. Ten is still a lot, though. 450. Search for a crossbow with plus skill, set a trade currency limit to EX 5 to 6. Could do that, yeah. X6. Let me log on trade and see if I have one in stash. Only if it's a bad one. I don't want to take anything that's, you know, that actually has decent value to you. Only if it's like a real shit one. That is probably the only one. I should probably search more on physical DPS though, so I don't get as many, you know, the other ones. $22 EX. Jesus. 375. There's so many of these goddamn cannons. Well, I guess Bleak Crossbow is the only one that would have like something for my level requirement, right? So I could just search for bleak crossbow to get rid of all the hand cannons. Although that is level 62. What's the crossbow for level 65? Peewee 2 DB. Items. Weapons. Crossbow. Crossbow item. Is there not a crossbow for 65? $33, $38, $45, $50, $52, $56, $65. There it is. Esoteric. Is that? I feel like I have never seen that. Esoteric. It's not in the game. Uh, 62 for Bleak. Rune Mastered? You just made one? That's insanely thoughtful of you. You really didn't have to do that. That's really nice of you. Jesus. Jesus. That's a giant monkey. Damn. Holy shit, dude. Let me make this right. let me offer you this in return. Thank you, dude. That's so generous of you. Thank you. Solves one problem. You just really want me to move on from this, I feel. Okay, well, that's awesome, dude. Thank you. It's my first experience of streamer privilege. Look at that. Oh, we have the iron runes in the inventory. Here we go. You just slammed 6 bows. What's bows? How much did you spend? Oh my god, no, that's all abyss crafting. No. What did you do? What did you do? Oh no. Wait, it's corrupted though. I can't do this, right? Yeah. Oh, you already have quality. Never mind. I was gonna make a whole thing where I'm like, oh, I can't put quality on it. I can't keep this. You better take it back. It's super bad. But no, that's actually wild. Thank you, dude. That's awesome. You made like 100 divines in the first day. I feel less bad now. Okay, well, let's see what the DPS difference is. So, 4384. 8434. So, we doubled our damage. This is absurd. Okay. Well, don't know if it's good. You know, it's probably okay. Probably fairly decent. Jesus. Okay, well, now we can move on to looking at our resistances. If you saw many divine I've spent farming monkeys, you delete the game. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. High numbers terrify me, as we all know. But nah, I'd probably be shocked I would assume. And then I don't know what I would have done. I feel like I want to have leech mana on my ring. You've used 180 tablets at 2 to 3 divine each. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yup. So, do we want to check what this like would go for? It's not even. Did that replace all my stats I had down here? That's wild. That's fucked. So there's nothing really that matches this. Probably because I have bleak crossbow written up here. Still nothing's matching it. There we go. So the first one that comes even close is 1 divine. You sold the disgusting one for 12D? God damn. My man. Oh. It does. Oh, because I... Yep. There we go. Now it's just crossbows. Okay. So, yeah, you've given me something ungodly, basically. Great. Wonderful. I will probably not replace this the whole league. Great. Moving on to rings, I guess. Leech. Ring. I'll probably clear my filters, I think. There's a lot of stuff in there. Max level 75. Leech. As mana. At a stat group. Weighted sum. Cold, fire, lightning. With a minimum sum of 65. Not gloves. Did I not specify this? I didn't. Because I reset search results. Here we go. Probably need to increase this number. If that bow rolled lightning instead of fire and had +4, instant 10 divine, probably more, I would guess, based on what I just saw. Increase lightning damage, fire resistance, leech mana, cold resistance. Yes. 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 Yeah, because you have those gloves that remove the elements. This is true. A good point. Yeah, and I can add one more prefix to this. We'll split them evenly. Exactly, yeah. Fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning damage, all resistance, leech Damages mana. Beautiful. Give me that. And we can desecrate the shit out of it. Eventually. Leave hideout. The amount of lag there. We traveled so far. I have 1,000 life. So we need stuff with max life on it desperately. The helmet is gonna come in clutch there. I might have to buy a different belt, honestly. Well, now we need cold and lightning. We'll deal with the rest of fire with one of these bad boys for resistance. Okay, so we can slam a prefix on that. But oh yeah, these are going to be so goddamn expensive. So we're probably better off just slamming it, hoping for health. Rings, amulets, and belts are all cheap this league because of the tree crafting. Okay, nice. That's good. Well, let's slam one on there. Maximum mana. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Would have loved life, but I'll take mana. That's good. Mana is nice. The other ring, we want maximum life. We don't need leech anymore, though. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna add cold and lightning right on here with at least 29. Could probably gone higher, honestly. Life 120, is that even possible on a ring? It is. Whoa. Well, that doesn't have. Oh, it has lightning rest because it's a topaz ring. Okay. That has 21 strength and dex. God damn. But I need both of them separately. So, like I need a lot of both of them. So, I could probably go for a lightning or a cold ring with the stats on it as well. So, oh god, I'm up to 20 now. Okay, well, we're going down to 30 for each then. That changed the price a bit. Nope. So we're going back to 29. Now we're back to 4. This is more comfortable for me. Well. 9, but that's a frickin' pearl ring. Now I'm getting picky. It's a 10. All res. 21 cold, 19 lightning, 21 strength, 81 life. Yeah. Lightning damage to attacks. Sure. Sure. Again, we gotta start somewhere, right? Boop. So, now, you know, the pseudo life tag will include strength into the equation. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. I could lightning augment this, like with the quality thing. I can't quality this at all. That's fucked. But this one is doable. Okay, so now we're just missing a helmet and an amulet. And then we're, you know, we're out of exalted orbs. But Not out of options. Let me just sell the ones here that we're never gonna use. Like, this is a bad amulet, but I legitimately could be running this now just because I desperately need as much resistance as I can. Intelligence, max mana, all res, bad fire res, bad lightning res. I'm probably not going to be using that, to be fair. That away. Increased armor, increased maximum energy shield, max life, life regen. That screams druid. Increased evasion rating, increased critical hit chance, maximum life. I thought I had a decent amulet here somewhere. Plus all melee skills, that might have been it. Fire and cold resistance. Maximum armor, maximum energy shield. Plus 42 to spirit and 14 intelligence. Wow. Oh yeah. I got a stat stacking amulet. 14 to all attributes, 7 to all attributes, and then 19 to intelligence. Increase cast speed, increase spell damage, increase armor. You know, let's hope the Templar can do a stat stacking build, because this amulet would love him. Increased armor, increased critical damage bonus, plus 27 to strength and 26 cold. Yes, probably what I'm gonna have to be using here. The guide recommends a gold amulet. With cold resistance, lightning resistance, 174 max life, 3 to projectile skills, and 50 spirits.
What do you think?
I try not to, really.
I'll find a use for it.
I try not to think most of the time. Okay, so cold res is good for now. Like, amulet is the first thing we're replacing, but that we have that for now. We need a helmet. That would cost like 6 divine minimum. It is under the end game expensive tab, to be fair. He does have a bloodstone amulet on the early maps with max life, increased rarity, 27 strength, 33 fire resistance, but I do not need fire resistance. I'm looking for lightning resistance. I mean, it's a level 26 helmet, and it's better than this, probably. No, not really at all. Never mind. I'm gonna put that on just so we have something to compare to. Like, this is probably fine to start with. $69 life, 30% lightning resistance. Not enough int, though. Plus the minion skills. Yeah, the chess piece really fucks this over. Although 15% to all element resistance is at least something, you know? But then gain no inherent bonus from intelligence is rough. Cuts my mana quite a bit. Max life. If you remove the supports, can't you switch it? Which supports? Oh, you mean the gems I put in? Maybe. I will check this. I mean, this thing. Oh yeah, I did remove them. You're right. Yeah. Let me do that and this. Okay. This helmet, if I could get 83 int, I could... Well, I could get a greater essence of the body. I roll a bunch of health on that. That already has like plus to energy shield and stuff, and lightning resistance. It's a lot of int though, so probably not. Increased cold damage. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Let me see this too. Gain rage on melee hit and then minion supports. No, don't need that. Cold damage, increase freeze buildup. Life on kill, magnitude of shock you inflict. Really either there either. Increase damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. Shock magnitude is good. I mean, I don't have anything else to put on there really, so might as well. Recover maximum life on kill is pretty good though. Increase attack speed, increase attack damage. That'd be decent, right? Increase damage with quarter staves. Well, increase accuracy rating. Meta skills gain 4%. Damage penetrates for what, the Pandemonium one? With attack speed, attack damage, and accuracy rating. Which would the second one be, though? Because I'm going to be doing lightning damage now. It only loads 2 bolts. Oh, no. Why do I remember this being like an automatic cannon. What? Since your glove divide the elements for Trinity, you'll be doing shock, freeze, and ignite. Right. Right. So freeze buildup and shock magnitude is probably good then. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Take these and send them to the farm. Our 1 chaos. Chaos. Okay. So at this point, we're just dealing with what the fuck to do with the helmets.
What's new?
Do you want my chaos for 1 exalted? Or 2? I'll take 2. I'll take 2, that's fine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, they benefit from all elements. Yep. Heard. Maximum life 140 for elements. Okay. Total lightning resistance 33, maybe we can. Yeah. And he's using a shielded helm. Don't know if that matters. Gain deflection rating equal to 15% of evasion rating. Okay. '27 strength. This might be the goose. Might have found our goose. So if we start adding, let's do 150. And then I'm scared it disappeared. There it is. And then we do strength. 12, yep. Oh, wow. I feel like it is undervalued, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna, that's mine now. You got anything else undervalued, sir? Shorts? Okay, this is, whoever this is the absolute goat. Made a tab named Shorts. What a legend.
I'll do you proud.
Okay. Got it. Boop. 178 strength. It's quite a bit. Quite a bit. Not bad. The only thing is, like, we could have had critical hits on it. That's, like, the main thing that we're missing there, probably. But I feel like we, I feel like we got out pretty cheap on that one. Okay. now we just need to... Oh. Oh. Oh, I just need to up the quality on one of my all resist. Well, on the one all resist ring that I can up. So if I get, like, the... What's it called? The quality thing from Breach that gives lightning to get increased lightning damage. It will increase the all resist because it's lightning. And who knows, maybe I'll get real lucky and get all resist on my amulets. That would have to be a miracle though, because I already have 3 affixes, so never mind. Never mind. So yeah, you know, I don't think we need to do a whole lot more there. Resistances are looking nice. Could add another charm. That could be fun. They're in flasks, right? Yeah. Look at this shit. So we have freeze and stun. That's the other annoying one. Shock. We're missing 100 to 150 life on amulet, chest, and on gloves. Yeah, basically. But, you know, it is what it is. The one that hurts is the amulet. That's the worst one. However, we do have 27 strength. So that is something. Plus, we have room for 2 prefixes, so it's not impossible, even though it is improbable. Or even unlikely. Okay. I don't want to spend greater runes on that. Feels unnecessary. So I'm probably just going to use the tiny bad ones. Or the regular ones. No. Yeah. It's the one that gives all resist. I would solve this. No? Okay. Armor evasion. So 232 to 12. Give up like 15 on each of them. 49 ward. You can buy an expedition rune that upgrades runes. That upgrades runes? How would that work? And what does it upgrade them to? Expedition rune. Expedition. Runes, I guess. Perfect runes. Holy shit. Is this what it upgrades them to? Didn't realize we had a whole new tier of runes. There's perfect iron rune. God damn it. Body rune. A bunch of max life. Search for upgrade. Meanwhile, I'm in the menu. Probably the delay to deliver the message you were talking about before, though. Greater runes. Resist. Oh, body armor. Well. Oh, maximum 10, minus 10 to maximum element resistance. That doesn't solve shit. Spell damage. Yeah, I mean, these all just go higher. They don't. I mean, the rune that upgrades. Oh, okay. But I mean, I still don't necessarily need the upgrades at this point, like right now, because like I'm only missing 3 or 4 for each. Like I'm missing 3 fire, 4 cold, and 1 lightning. So it feels really unnecessary to put 3 greater runes in here just to cover up those tiny numbers. So alloys can add stats? What? You mean an alloy? Because this removes a random modifier. Hold on, though. Isn't there one here with all resist? +5 to all elemental resistances. Yeah, 14. This would solve that. This would solve everything. It's expensive, though. Oh, this search combination is a favorite. Okay, that's what that means. 1 to 50. Okay, well, that's something to strive towards. What if we... What if I wanted to... What if I have one with 60 to max life. I could do that for both gloves. For gloves and boots to get 120 life and then put the all resistance in the helmet later. Or I put in the gloves for theming. Sure. What does a greater body rune cost? Greater body rune. It's 1 to 1. That's nothing. We'll do that in the meantime. There you go. Got 120 more life. Then we're just waiting till we can, you know, afford. Managed looking up here at 75. This is true. This is true. Though I'm guessing the helmets and crossbow are probably staying the same. Like, the only ones that might be changing are the rings, the amulet, belt, and boots. Everything else most likely is staying the same. Here we go. Let's try this out. I don't have a map with me.
What is it?
And buy more? No. Terrible supplier, that guy. Monsters gain... Sure. Let's see this in action. I'm gonna activate the tower and then I'm gonna go to bed. It's 4:15. You know, I think we'll be fine.
It's like something out of a dream.
I think we'll be fine. Try to sort your resistances without your belt. Well, for the headhunter? Boom, boom. Druid crown. Ready for my leftovers. What the shit? Huh? It's pretty cool almost immediately. That's fun. 14. Anything to upgrade? No. Aoife. Aoife.
Who do we have here then?
I am Aoife, but my name is of little importance.
The wife
now.
of the druid.
Well, no polite way of saying this. I'll just come right out with it. Are you, you know, dead?
Yes, I am. Killed by the King of the Nameless, the King in the Mists.
The King in the Mists? You mean that thorny fella I killed back in Ogham?
You killed him in your domain,
Yeah.
but now he returns from his.
Oh, for crying out loud. Doesn't anyone stay dead around here?
These effigies are his connection to your world. They weaken my resolve even as we speak. Please rid this place of his presence, then we must speak further.
Not to worry, miss. I'll send him packing.
Go well.
I want to see this with the druid. Did she say Goel, by the way? His name is Thrall. We don't call him Goel, only his wife does. Rare monsters, all ritual altars. Let's go.
The same as it did in Freythorn.
Yeah, man. Uh-oh. Just unique armors. Now you can get a triple 35% tri-elemental resistance spell cheap, then convert all 3 into chaos and solve chaos resistance with a single item. Oh. That's wild. How do you do that? With the breach crafting? Dude, this is ridiculous. I'm guessing it's mostly because of the weapon, but holy shit, this feels so much better than what I've been doing with the cold attacks throughout the campaign. Holy god damn. Plus the lightning, like the Galv rounds have always felt better than all the other elements in here, in my opinion. So I'm so happy with this. But I'm under no illusion that that crossbow is carrying me right now. I'm under no illusion that I would have been doing this well without this crossbow. That's probably the correct way to phrase that. That thing is ridiculous. Yeah. Wait, oh, I have this already? That's so unclear. Increased armor and evasion rating, increased stun threshold. Yo. Which league mechanic is it that gives you the chance to craft on the belt? Is it breach? Speaking of belts.
Goodbye.
A fairly expensive item called Void Flux. Okay. So you're not using the breach tree to craft it. It's an item.
Ooh, better than coin.
Oh, I try to use suppressing fire. Isn't that what it's called? The arrow storm, and nothing happened, and now I'm sad.
king. Good on you.
Battle of the king.
She's back. Dead right. Sent that bloody king a message.
Thank you. Now know this. There is
Oh.
much more to my story. With what little strength I have, I must bring you to me.
Okay, show me on the map.
To me in Cairtarth. Pass through the Tashka.
Southwest.
There, I can tell you everything. Please, the hour grows late and I've not much time.
Same. It's 4:21 a.m.
I'll see you there.
Fear not.
Thank you, Aoife. Yeah, I love this direction of the end game. That's awesome. Like, it shows you on the map where to go, like how to focus, you know. Focus the league mechanic. It's so fun. +2 level of on minion skills with a mace? Okay. Increases and reductions to minion damage also affects you. Dust plume. I don't have many options here. So, offer all your remaining tribute to be awarded with an audience with the king. Yeah, I don't need that yet. So, if I pick one of these, does that count as identifying one? It's a really bad fire roll on that one. It's a bad roll in general on almost everything. Reroll. It's 1,000 tributes. I have 191 left. I would be left with nothing. I mean, I might as well buy this one, this bad one, right? That hammer, if you get one with good rolls on damage and +3 minions, keep them. Yeah. Well, I mean, rerolling, you know. Check before, though, for science. Yeah. Let's do some science. 19 out of 50. $19 out of 50. Doesn't count. But at least now we know. Hell yeah, Direboar Tusk. Give me this as a werewolf skin. GGG, hear my plea. Let me play as a Bortusk man.
Who's next?
Yeah, drop only. Skill gem, superior spirit bone.
My pockets are full.
Your goddamn pockets are full. I'm gonna keep this for gold. Here we go. So, is the Verisium Remnants, aka the League mechanic, is that in every map? Okay, more runes. Increase movement speed while sprinting. Didn't mean to actually click on that, but yeah, sure. The standalone is in every map, okay. Gotta keep an eye out. Feels weird not having my rain of arrows. Yeah. It's just the map boss left. Oh, it's the two witches. Whee! I'm thinking you're doing too much damage. Trinity only dealing fire damage. It is? You think so? Rihanna. They're dying before the other elements hit. I mean, I see no problem with this. Might not work as intended, but it is still doing work. And that's what counts.
Magic treasures. Deal.
Lady, calm yourself.
Good fortune.
Let's do another Western. We have a rare one. Yep. Next one's the tower. Here we go. Traverse. So 33% of your damage is killing them. Probably shouldn't be doing tier 1 maps, to be fair. I also don't have any other ones. And I have no exalts left to buy more. So this will do for now. Oh yeah, I see it now. The fire is overloading there up top. Hey, one of my alchemies got back to me. One of those that I sent out into the void earlier to get some exalted. He found his way home. Surely it's the same one. Can't be any. Could be a new new alchemy. That'd be ridiculous. Huh? So it's doing more fire damage because of the weapon then? Like the fire damage hits before anything's... Oh, there we go. Now it works. So the fire damage hits before it has time to like calculate all the other stuff. Okay, okay. I mean, I feel like a greater would be good, but I also would like to really quality my gems. But I feel like a greater is way more priority here. So we'll do that. You could probably do tier 15 easy. I mean, maybe, yeah. What do you think? Greater or gem cutter? I don't know what gem cutters go for right now, but I'm thinking greater jeweler orb. You get more runes, not runes, gems going here. I think it goes fire, lightning, ice. Okay. Grader's like 70x, gem cutter's like 0.2. Well, no contest then. I might even take that grader and sell it just so that I have some bank again. I keep trying to click my frickin' what's it called? My arrow rain. My suppressing fire, but nothing happens. Big sad. Yikes. Oh, 2. Okay. Fat finger. Yeah. Still. 7 is better than 2 anyway, so, you know. It don't matter. Hello? Hello, boys. Arash. Yeah, so that was 200,000 damage. That's a divine baby! First div. Feels good. That feels good. Usually takes me quite a while before I get one of those bad boys. And the sound was fixed, apparently, because I heard that wasn't working properly, but... Or maybe the regular one in the game. Maybe not the loot filter one.
One down. Who's next?
I just heard the divine pink was gone, apparently. It sounded correct to me. So either it's fixed, or it wasn't the loot filters, and it was the in-game sound that was broken. Okay, we're looking for the rares. Oh my god. Almost died. There we go. I thought they made a have I imagined this? I thought they made it so that when you beat the boss, all the rares would be marked on the map. Did I imagine this? Also, why is the because it's a tier 4. So many dumb questions. Did he touch the tower? Not yet. This is true. That is probably why. Good point. Shit. Why am I like this? I haven't found the tower. That's probably why, because the map isn't done. Oh. I thought that was friendly fire at first, but no, it was my Merc. My Mirage. My Mirager doing his thing. Ooh. Is it not on the edge of the map? Rares show after all waypoints? Really? How do I not have all waypoints? Or checkpoints? Apparently we're going for battle hardened and then down to hard to kill. Surprised I don't have all checkpoints. Oh, now I do. Guessing the tower's right here? Oh. Why am I like this? Yeah. Hi, Doriani. My head is just a decoration. How'd you know?
Indeed precursor. We should activate it and study the results.
You sure? We don't even know what they're for.
He probably does.
I'm making a judgment call.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
If this is how you've always worked, Doriani, I'm not shocked there's so many dead in your name. Oh. Oh shit! It actually plays. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is kind of like the First Order coming out of the ground. Oh my god. They did a reverse Mordor. They came out of the ground.
This is beyond my wildest expectations.
Yeah, I don't think you could
Bloody
predict
great
this.
fortress risen from nothing.
Damn.
You sure we should be doing all this?
We are taking enormous risks, yes, but calculated ones. It is, as the Galgurans might say, my style. Just imagine the knowledge that fortress contains.
Beginning to suspect when you say knowledge, you really mean danger.
One often follows the other. Find your way over there as soon as you can. Make haste.
This is so cool. This is already so much more interesting. Increased rarity. Map contains additional shrine. Nice. Nice. Okay. Well. And now the rare shows up. There you go. It's over rare. 4 of them? Jesus. It's legitimately Act 7. It's so cool.
Who's next?
Like, I will be back as soon as I can tomorrow to keep going with this because goddamn. I'm so into this right now.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
This. Throw the divine back on the ground because, you know, do we really need it? Tier 1 rare. Is that a monkey I'm hearing in the background? Monkey! It's a hyena, man. Checkpoint. Well, that's that map done. I'm probably gonna call it here. Ugh. How far is it to the 1, 2, 3, 4 to get over the gateway? And down here is Aoife with the ritual stuff. And on the way over there, I think we saw Hilda earlier, right? Yeah, right there. So you meet Hilda on your way over there, which is fun. Great fun. It's a hideout over here. There's a reliquary vault over there. And then down here to get to King's March, and then you do expeditions. This is dope. Yeah, I like ritual and expedition are the two I'm the most interested in right now, so we are probably going to be diving into both of those. Northeast for Abyss. Okay. Go on.
This is what we have available.
Do I want armor also applies to elemental damage?
Deal.
Deal. Like, I could, you know, just to fix my own economy, I could just do this right now, but I don't know that I want to necessarily. It's like inflation is so crazy, I might not want to do this right now. I might want to wait. I don't know. Depends on how much armor you have. I have 45%. Total armor number is 1,832. So, probably doesn't matter then. Waystone. Let me just do one more. You know? Let me do one more. Equip the chest and look. How do I tell? Like, how do I tell what it does? Armor applying to elemental damage. Like 274. 1,122. Don't know if that's good. Don't know what I'm looking for there. I know I don't need that chest piece though, so you know, get rid of that.
Carry on.
Below that line is the damage reduction. Okay, 8%.
Take your time. Good fortune.
26%. Again, I don't know what a good value is there. I don't know what it looks like when that is good. So I've no clue. Let's do one map before we go. Also, these can't go beyond blue, right? They haven't added anything to maps, like tablets. Only go blue. So I'm not missing out on anything here. They're like, it can now be rare! I would both cry happy tears, but also be sad that I wasted one charge. But we found the thing immediately. Nice. Need the passive from the Atlas tree for the convert element, like armor elemental damage thing. More of these damn. Oh, unique jewelry. Well, okay. I thought I read that. In my brain, I read that as jewel first, but it could mean like any of these. Okay. Increased effect on fully broken armor. That's fun. Chance for slam skills. You use yourself to cause an additional aftershock. Yes. Grenades have a 10% chance to activate a second time. I'm just going to do this. No upgrading. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do the aftershock thing. Why not? That sounds dope. Might have been more worth to go for unique, but I don't know. The Titan tablet sounded fun. I know it doesn't apply to my weapon, but you know. Maybe one day I want to try it, and I'd rather have it than not. Shakuli. +3 to all melee skills. Wow. That's awesome, considering I'm never going to be using a quarterstaff because I'm going unarmed. I do not like volatile plants, dude. My least favorite thing under the sun. Did I not roll attack speed on the crossbow? No. No, you did not. It's fine, though. I'm enjoying it. Don't worry about it. It's good. Didn't my tablet say it added an altar to... Oh, added a shrine, it said. Okay. I just remembered it said shrine, and I confused shrine with altar. I thought it was for rituals, so never mind. Ah, dang, sorry, tired. No worries, man. Hey, you've done more than enough. Don't you worry. Oh. Ritual. This is like really bumpy terrain though. Not that bad. Maybe I do want to save this one for last. Let's check for other. No. Let me out of there. Guarded by Aberrations of Chaos. Contains an additional unique item corrupted with unpredictable mod ranges. So this is just one item in here. Like, am I crazy for thinking that, like, Galvanic shards used to have, like, 15 shots in one magazine? Am I crazy for thinking that? I feel like I used this back in the day and it went like boom, 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 just shooting repeatedly. Am I completely misremembering this? How'd you survive? Well-timed healing potions. AKA, I was spamming the shit out of my life flask. Because for some reason you can still heal while you're on the ground.
Simple enough. Most of the time.
Double action support, is that it? Oh. Oh. What are you? Devata's Wind. Increase melee damage if you fail to protect. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Increased attack speed. Increased. Okay. You favors. So if I were to get double action on this, it would have more shots. I have double barrel. That's probably not what you're referring to. Double action. How much do people take to get you through lab? What's it called in this? Trials. To get your skill points. Because like if I have a div, you know, they might take more this season because of how easy it is to apparently get them from the season mechanic.
One down. Who's next? My pockets are full.
Well, yeah, but I'm not joining one that requires payment ahead of time. I never will. If that means I have to sit and wait a little longer, then so be it. Probably could. Like, I could probably do tier 3 myself at this point. But still, I'm terrified. Sure-footed sigil. Oh, increased dodge roll distance. That could be fun for leveling. Okay, I kind of want to, like, hopefully get that one. It'd be fun. I would love that. Personally, I would love to have one of those. That'd be really good. Yeah, they said they made divines more common because they didn't want people to be like, well, they were so easy last league. Why is it so hard to get them now? Which I can see why they would do that, but I also wish they didn't. There we go. 1 to sell 4th trial carry, 1 to 8 points at once, 3 divine pay after. Link the currency for join. Here you go. Already one of them doing it, but it's 3 divine apparently. Hits against you have 20% reduced critical damage bonus. Nice. And shit. Spell damage, may some increased attack. Cast speed, sure, why not?
take your time.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Bring any tomes you find.
Like, party farming in this is actually broken. The drop rate increase because you're in a party is actually fucking ridiculous. Ow. Goes and deads and so many sounds. It's so loud when everything pops. They had a mob with 22 plus buffs to the point they nerfed it today. God damn. Easy stuff. Easy 22 buffs. Not a problem. Seeking Shrine. You have increased rarity item find. Oh, wow! It's already paying off. Grizzle Husks. Greater Essence of Alacrity. Whoa.
No room.
No room. Don't know what that dance was, but it wasn't no room, but... Oh. Here we go. Last thing of the map. Last thing of the night, even. Because this was my one more map. And after that, we're done. After that, it's sleepy time. You're up in 45 minutes. What are you doing? Let me be your mom for a second. Huh? What do you mean you're up? What do you mean? I at least have the day off tomorrow. What do you mean today? What do you mean? Son, you gotta sleep. No. Reduced movement speed, increased armor and energy shield, 100 life. Reduced effective chill and all the other things. Yeah. So what's this then? Max life on it. High dex on it. Yeah, give me this sure-footed sigil. Why not? It's nice for a leveling item. Give me that. This is decent, but like, no. Right now. Map is done. I'm gonna turn off the stream so Pexi can sleep for 45 minutes.
Aquatic treasures.
Let's keep this. No, sell that. Deal. Not selling any deal. Lady. Why did that sound so aggressive? That sounded so rude. Well, whichever way you choose to go with this, I hope you at least get some hours eventually. Because, yeah, that's pretty rough, man.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Augments. 11 for 1. Beautiful. Do 2. Do 3. We're rich now. don't you know? We have a whole divine. Well, there you go. Now we're never playing this game again. Could you imagine? Dude, I'm finally interested in Endgame. Ah! How did they do this? How did they make this happen? I'm shocked. I haven't cared about maps ever. I was gonna give you a time span, but no, never. That way I can fight a boss, though. 1, 2, 2. Oh, but if I go there, I can take that boss and go there and take that boss. Ooh. Ooh. And that's a way to get to Hilda. Nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna let Pexi go to sleep. Or am I? I am. Man, what a fun league. What a fun league. I'm for sure leveling more characters to get into maps. Holy hell. Also, I might do some more tier 1 maps around that area, but I won't, like, I'll wait to do the castle and all that until I'm back on the stream. I might do some nodes around that area just to, you know, get to relax a little bit and play in my own time. But I won't progress. So yeah, after that, in my own time, I'll be playing this thing, which there's a person underneath this, believe it or not. The helmets might make you think differently, but yep. And then I'm back to... I've gotten Chrane Monka S back, which was the name I used for when I played through it the first time. So keep buying all tier 1 maps. You'll need them for traveling. Oh, this is a good point. Yeah. Very good point. Yeah. Level 68. X-Bow Series Chrane. Nice. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. And good night.